bring change. Select if you're ready for the wait, not the fame. It's late nights, early calls, big wins, small falls, but we rise, cause the campus is ours. Power bar full when the Broncos unite. Every grade, every voice on the mic. A's, B's in it, all pads, one team. Serving y'all daily, that's a real dream. We level up, Vista in the building. Nomination night, whole crowd in the feeling. A's, B's in it, serving, we don't play, this that Bronco life. We level up today. We level up, coin after coin. Every voice matter when the flow is joined. Hit that start, choose your lane, make a way. Vista Murrieta, we level up today. Level up.
Check, 1, 2, 2. Check, 1. Check, 1, 2.
Got my backpack tokens, all my planners in a row. We've been stuck on this level since, man, I don't know. Since they brought the blueprint, SB hit start. Linked up like co-op, one screen, one heart. We level up the schoolhouse blues. Hey! Quarter by quarter we breaking through. Riley's on Friday, they dances till 2. Call it service, call it crew. We level up the schoolhouse blues. Oh yeah! Side by side, that's what we do. Senate ASB, me and you, proud to play this game for you. Old glitch in the budget kept freezing our plans, so we mapped new routes with highlighters on our hands. Turned red tape mazes into bonus stage fun. Every note on the screen became watch us run. We level up the schoolhouse blues. Hey! Quarter by quarter we breaking through. Riley's on Friday, they dances till 2. Call it service, call it crew. We level up the schoolhouse blues. Come on! Side by side, that's what we do. Senate ASB, me and you, proud to play this game for you. Hey! Chattering like a disco, be the gamer. We got banners, ballots, calendars too. You bring the spirit, we'll unlock a path for you. Press start on kindness, save point friends. If you're feeling lost, we'll guide you again. The schoolhouse blues. Hey! Quarter by quarter we breaking through. Riley's on Friday, dances till 2. Call it service, call it crew. We level up the schoolhouse blues. Oh yeah! Side by side, that's what we do. Senate ASB, me and you, proud to play this game for you. Now the screen's slow fading, hallway echoes soft. We're laughing about the boss fights from late nights in the loft. When the credits start to roll, I know it in my chest. These friendships we unlocked, that's the high score. That's the best.
Boots on the hardwood, posters on the wall. We turn this old gym to the
tonight upsets this place on fire. We level up this town, one big idea at a time. SB and Senate or hard all grind. From Spirit Week to Friday lights, we make that magic happen live. We level up this town. Yeah, this crew's coming in high five. Last bell ringing, the plans roll on. We'll be here early till the crowd is gone. We level up this town. We level up this town. Big voices, one sound. We level up this town.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Please welcome to the stage your Speaker of Senate, Cole Fisher.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. As your Speaker of Senate, I hereby call the 2026 Nominating Convention, Level Up the Leadership Arcade, to order on Monday, March 9th, 2026 at 9:04 a.m. According to the Associated Student Body Constitution, the duties of your ASB Vice President include planning, execution, and supervision of all campus elections. The duties of your Student Senate Parliamentarian include assisting the ASB Vice President in the planning and execution process of the nominating convention. I'm proud to present the student leaders, Ms. Liliana Esparza, who has served most of the year as ASB Vice President, and your Student Senate Parliamentarian, Ms. Maya Paul.
Thank you, Cole. Hello, everyone. Before we get started, I'd like to thank all of you present today. To the delegates, thank you for dedicating your time here. You are essential to the nominating convention process, and we cannot hold this. To all the candidates running for your officer position program. This process is welcoming Miss Kinsey Turner to the stage for the singing of our national anthem. We will turn our attention to the flag hanging on the opposite side of our gym.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we'd watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you, Kinsey. Please welcome Vista Murrieta High School Vice Principal, Mr. Dunn, for his introductory message.
Welcome, everybody. This is an honor to be up here and speak with you guys. I'm going to share a quick story that really, when I see all of you here preparing to serve, it really made me think of this from my own life. I remember going to a Halloween party at church, and it was the church I'd gone to my whole life. And I had just had my first kid or had two kids. And I remember thinking, man, this party is lame compared to the parties that were here when I was a kid. When I was a kid, we had this, we had that. Dude put on a cool haunted house. There was some lady doing all this cool stuff. This party stinks compared to that one. And I don't know why it took me a while to connect it, but I realized, oh wait, this party stinks because I am not one of the adults making it awesome. It was my turn now to make the party cool, not just enjoy its coolness. And so when I think of what you guys are doing right now, you are involved in that service that is going to make school and Vista Murrieta High School awesome and something magical for everybody else who goes here. So it's so true, you only get out of things as much as you put into them. So I cannot express my gratitude enough for the courage for you guys who are running, for those of you who do all that behind the scenes work that makes everything at Vista work so well and be the awesome place it is. So as you go throughout this process, enjoy it, really fully understand the big impact it's having, what a big deal this is, being doing this whole professional setup, your ASB leadership, making this as cool as it is. And again, you're only going to get out of it what you're willing to put into it. But for you guys, I figure that's going to be an awful lot. So thank you and enjoy your NomCon.
Thank you, Mr. Dunn. We appreciate your support of our democratic process in electing our representative student leaders. Before we officially begin, we will have everyone direct your attention to the pamphlets placed in front of you. Please open your pamphlet with attention to the right side and follow along as I read out the delegate protocol. Delegate protocol. Only delegates are permitted on the convention floor. Delegates must wear their name tag credentials at all times. The badge credentials will be used as your pass back to class once today's proceedings have ended. When roll call voting, the head delegate is only delegate permitted to address the chairman. Delegates are not permitted to leave the table without permission of the convention chairman. When roll call voting, the head delegate of your table will tally the votes and report them to the chairman when called to do so. Although not applicable this year, we have a full slate of candidates for each position. When the nominating convention off the floor for a class office, only juniors may nominate other juniors, sophomores may nominate other sophomores, and freshmen may nominate other freshmen. This does not apply to nominations off the floor for ASB and Senate positions, as those offices are representatives of all grade levels. Again, there will not be any nominations off the floor for any other positions this year. All comments from the delegation should be positive manner and professional in speech. The usage of phones is not permitted during the convention. Phone use is only permitted during intermissions when we have break for lunch. If a delegate breaks any of these rules, they will be first warned. Continuation of breaking these rules will result in the delegate being removed from the convention by the advisor team. Listen carefully to the candidates because they may be representing you next year. Please be respectful and always do things with class, the Bronco way. Are there any questions? Okay. Now turn to the back of the pamphlet, to the parliamentary procedures. Let's go over these items quickly. To make a motion is a parliamentary proposal to put the decision-making process into action. When calling for a motion, you should state the following. Ms. Chairman, I, your name, representing the table, your table number, and the class of your class, move that the candidate's name be nominated for the position of their office. How to second a motion. Seconding a motion is defined as agreeing to put the procedure into action. To second a motion, you should state the following. I, your name, representing the table and the class of your class, second that motion.
And now let's turn our attention to roll call voting. When there are more than 2 candidates presented, we will poll the delegates to place the top 2 names on the ballot. There will be a short caucus, which is defined as a discussion amongst the delegates regarding a particular action, to poll the delegates at each table. The head delegate will then report to a position dedicated for verbal reporting to report their table's roll call vote. While roll call is taking place, the head delegate of each table will say, Ms. Chairman, the delegates representing table name will cast their vote in the following manner. The head delegate will then report out the number of votes for each candidate to constitute a roll call. This procedure will continue until all head delegates have reported out their roll call. At the end of the roll call for each position, the top 2 candidates for that position will be placed on the ballot. The only exception is if the third candidate is within 5 or fewer votes of the candidate with the higher number of votes. For example, if candidate A has 15 votes, candidate B has 13 votes, and candidate C has 10 votes, all 3 candidates will be included on the ballot. If candidate A has 15 votes, candidate B has 14 votes, and candidate C has 9 votes, candidate C will not be included on the ballot, leaving candidate A and candidate B on the ballot for student body vote. Are there any questions about this procedures? Head delegates, please take a moment to check in with the delegates at your table to clarify any questions before we proceed. Are there any questions we should address as a delegation before we proceed? Please remember to speak slowly and clearly so that our ASB and Senate secretaries are able to document these proceedings in the official minutes of this year's nominating convention. If you notice any irregularities, please report these irregularities immediately to your head table delegate, who will notify myself and the nomination delegation committee to resolve the matter as soon as possible.
Please open your pamphlets to the middle page. On this page, you should take note of each table name. Each table has been named after a video game character in keeping with our theme, Level Up the Leadership Arcade. Will the head delegates at each table please take a moment to mark their attendance sheets and then proceed to the area to the left of the stage and line up in order of the table number. Head delegates will report out the number of each delegate present at each table for the official record. To report out, head delegates will say, I, state their table name, representing the table, state their table character, report, then state the number of delegates, including themselves, present for today's convention. The Senate parliamentarian, Maya Paul, will report the number of candidates present and eligible to vote in our proceedings today. As each head delegate will collect and report the number of votes for their respective tables, the Senate parliamentarian will collect and report the votes for our candidates during our proceedings today. Each table's head delegates report the number of delegates present. Table 1, Mario. 2, Luigi. 3, Princess Peach. 4, Pikachu. 5, Pac-Man. 6, Steve. 7, Kirby. 8, Peely. 9, Jake. 10, Sonic. 11, Red. 12, Ghost. 13, Jigglypuffs. 14, Imposters. 15, Bowser. 16, Noob. 17, Goblins. And 18, Yoshi. Lastly, I will now read an excerpt from the ASB Constitution to clarify any confusion. Article 5, Section 2, Eligibility of Officers. The requirements for the eligibility of our officers of the Associated Student Body and Student Senate Cabinet are as follows. 1. Members will have a 2.5 above grade point average. 2. Associated Student Body Cabinet members must have had 1 year of ASB experience and must be a sitting member of that current year. The same goes for the Student Senate Cabinet members. They must have had 1 year of Senate experience and must be a sitting member of that current year. Members should not have any outstanding bills owed to VMHS. Members must also not have a suspension in the semester prior to their election. This can be waived after an interview with the activities director and a team of faculty and students currently sitting in the Senate and ASB cabinets. Section 7, Nomination of Officers. After going through the petition process, there are 2 or less candidates on the ballot, you will be placed on the official ballot. In the course of events where there are 3 or more candidates, the 2 candidates to be officially placed on the official elected ballot will be decided at the nominating convention. Every candidate who appropriately fills out the forms must go to the nomination convention. If one fails to attend, they will be taken off the ballot and will move their chances of winning their respected election. If there is 1 or less candidates for a position, a person of the appropriate class will be nominated off the floor at the nominating convention. The nomination delegates can nominate 6 delegates off the floor for 1 position. Once a person accepts the nomination, they must present a speech, then the delegates will vote for a desired candidate. The person with the most votes will be put on the ballot. After the candidates for all the presidential class positions, as well as ASB and Senate cabinet positions, complete their individual speeches, each one will be asked a question at random. In the course of events where there are 3 candidates, the nomination convention delegates will vote for their desired candidates. The 2 with the most votes will be put on the ballot. Are there any questions before we officially begin nominating officers for the positions? The purpose of our Associated Student Body and our Student Senate is to represent and serve our students with class, character, leadership, attitudes, scholarship, and service. We are committed to reflecting these values by fostering unity, inclusivity, and school pride. Through thoughtful planning and purposeful execution of activities, we strive to create an environment that empowers every student to feel connected, valued, and engaged in our school community. At this time, as a delegation, we will reflect and identify who feels represented on campus, who may feel overlooked, and determine actionable next steps to level up our practices to best serve the community we represent. We will have a senior to join each table to provide valuable insight as we reflect on our current practices as a student leadership program. As candidates, your understanding of the voices of the delegation will play a valuable and critical role in your ability to lead with purpose this upcoming school year. At each table, we have included scratch paper in the table folders. We encourage all candidates to take notes throughout these exercises as you will be responding to questions about your key takeaways in the following activity. Seniors and candidates, please listen to your table assignments now and make your way to that table now. Nathaniel Aguilar, Tova Verhagen, and Avery Therian at table 1, Mario. Noah Battle Simpson, Zara Harmon, and Scarlett Clark at table 2, Luigi. Brooklyn Hodge, Esperanza Valenzuela, Ariana Dela Cruz at table 3, Princess Peach. Gavin Woods, Megan Lai, and Brynley Gilliam at table 4, Pikachu. Kendall Land, Charlotte Files, and Elise Hendricks at table 5, Pac-Man. Natalia Reynoso, Taylor Stack and Leah Hardy at table 6, Steve. Abigail Gondanez, Ariana Romero, and Jacob Calistine at table 7, Kirby. Delaney O'Coin, Sean Watts, and Tori Griner at table 8, Peely. Ziona Huck, Malia Allo, and Jake Munza at table 9, Jake. Mylene Webster, Aiden Stiles, and Caitlin Ponce at table 10, Sonic. Jade Renteria and Lila Porges at table 11, Red. Hunter Souza and Grace Ross at table 12, Ghosts. Maisie Mercer and Sandra Shoshando at table 13, Jigglypuff. Manny Alvarez and Denise Sadi at table 14, Imposter. Nathan Burgess and Sienna Soli at table 15, Bowser. Devin Weaver and Kinsey Turner at table 16, Noob. Mason White and Eliana Peterson at table 17, Goblins. And Meliana Andrews and Kiyomi Brown at table 18, Yoshi.
Today, we are reflecting on representation at our school. Leadership is not just about planning events, it's about ensuring every student feels seen, valued, and considered. Representation can include culture, interests, grade levels, involvement, personality types, socioeconomic background, and so much more. As we challenge ourselves to better understand our student body and greater Bronco community, please keep in mind that we are entering this space and conversation in the spirit of growth, purpose, not one to blame and defeat. At each one of your tables, you will find a poster with 2 columns, one titled Highly Represented and the other titled Unrepresented/Overlooked. You will also find 2 different color sticky notes. Distribute several sticky notes on both colors to all members of your table. For this activity, your table will decide what color sticky notes will represent groups on our campus that you feel are highly represented. The other color sticky notes will represent groups on our campus that may feel underrepresented or overlooked. For the next 3 to 5 minutes, work as a table to write the names of groups on our campus and place them under the appropriate heading. Go ahead and begin.
As a reminder, refer to your pink worksheet to help you out this activity.
Should I start? Okay. Delegates, candidates, and senior participants, please take the next 30 seconds to wrap up your thoughts. Table heads. Refer to your table folder and locate the pink sheet titled Understanding Representation and Inclusion. This worksheet will guide you through the next steps of this exercise. We ask that all attendees are engaged, respectful, and honest as we initiate this important dialogue. Let's start with step 1. We will spend 7 minutes on this portion of the activity. Table heads will guide your discussion with the provided prompts. To give this discussion your full attention, we ask that no one moves ahead through the activity until prompted to do so. Are there any questions? Go ahead and begin.
Tap in. Card swipe, lights flash, whole squad on the dash. We just flipped that campus map. Started on the ground floor, now we run the board, that's facts. Calendar look like a map. Every square got snacks. Turn a hallway to a hub, turn a fly to a flood. Every maybe I'll go, turn to yo, this place is us. Boss keys on the layer, motions on the table. We just patch the system, make the whole game stable. Power ups in the budget, blow up for the crew. You don't wait for the fun, we bring the fun to you. Level up, whole campus with us. From the first week rush to the finals week tough. Level up, every plan, every run. We don't hope it's fun, we design that run. Level up, put that pride in the air. If you ever felt cared for, you was already there. Level up, this that student made love. Every vote, every voice, that's the power of Senate seats like save points. Lock in, don't lose progress. Turn complaints to upgrades. Every night we got this. Read the bylaw, speed run. Still keep the fees light. Stretch the line item, make a late night feel like sunlight. ASB in the lobby, name tags, big smile. Turn a stranger to a bestie in a 30-minute trial. Every meeting like a match, but we squad, not rival. Still study for exams while we write your favorite titles. Who got next? Whole room, yeah we do. If you showed up once, then you part of this crew. You the reason for the lights, reason for the stage. We just type the cheat code, you the ones who play. Level up, whole campus with us. From the first week rush to the finals week tough. Level up, every plan, every run. We don't hope it's fun, we design that rush. Level up, put that pride in the air. If you ever felt cared for, you was already there. Level up,
Green glow in the gym lights. We up. Vista Murrieta, big life. Hey, hey. Name tag, laying your wristband tight. Walk in, we've been grinding all night. Posters on the wall, that's pride we design. Every little detail came straight from our minds. ASB squad, yeah, we log in early. Send it in the room, make the campus run sturdy. From the rally to the dance, that's us backstage. Turning all your school days into arcade. We don't just talk, we tap in and do. Button mash problems, find options for you. If it's for the students, we press start quick. Turn one small idea to a big time hit. We level up, Vista in the building. Nomination night, whole crowd in the feeling. A's, B's, Senate serving, we don't play this, that Bronco life. We level up today. We level up, coin after coin. Every voice matter when the voters join. Hit that start, choose your lane, make a way. Vista Murrieta, we level up today. From the first bell ring to the late night clean. We the crew you don't see, but we shape your scene. Spirit week fits, home game, big crowd. All that color on the stands, yeah, we playing that loud. We listen in class, then we bring it to the table. What do y'all need? Turn the thought to a label. Budget on the dock, snack stacked in the back. Agenda on lock, put the program on track. Joystick focus, one life, 10 tries. Miss one's cool, we revise, then rise. Cause leading ain't easy, but it's worth that grind. When a freshman smiles, cause they feel aligned. We level up, Vista in the building. Nomination night, whole crowd in the feeling. A's, B's, Senate serving, we don't play this, that Bronco life. We level up today. We level up, coin after coin. Every voice matter when the voters join. Hit that start, choose your lane, make a way. Vista Murrieta, we level up today. Press start if you wanna bring change. Select if you ready for the wait, not the fame. It's late nights, early calls, big wins, small falls, but we rise. Cause the campus is ours. Power bar full when the Broncos unite. Every grade, every voice on the mic. A's, B's, Senate, all paths, one team. Serving y'all daily, that's a real dream. Yeah. We level up, Vista in the building. Nomination night, whole crowd in the feeling. A's, B's, Senate serving, we don't play this, that Bronco life. We level up today. We level up, coin after coin. Every voice matter when the voters join. Hit that start, choose your lane, make a way. Vista Murrieta, we level up today. Level up.
Got my backpack tokens, all my planners in a row. We've been stuck on this level since, man, I don't know. Since they brought the blueprint, SB hit start. Linked up like co-op, one screen, one heart. We level up the schoolhouse blues. Hey! Quarter by quarter we breaking through. Rallies on Friday, they dances till 2. Call it service, call it crew. We level up the schoolhouse blues. Oh yeah, side by side, that's what we do. Senate, ASB, me and you, proud to play this game.
Delegates, candidates, and senior participants, please take the next few seconds to wrap up your thoughts.
In the budget, kept freezing our plans. So we mapped new routes with highlighters on our hands. Turned red tape mazes into bonus stage fun. Every note on the screen became watch us run. We level up the schoolhouse blues. Hey! Quarter by quarter we breaking through. Rallies on Friday, they dances till 2. Call it service, call it
Table heads. We will now move on to step 2. Each table will select one group from the underrepresented/overlooked column to guide the discussion for the next 7 minutes. Are there any questions? Go ahead and begin.
chattering like a disco. Be the gamer. We got banners, ballots, calendars. calendars too. You bring the spirit, we'll unlock a path for you. Press start on kindness, save point friends. If you're feeling lost, we'll guide you again. The schoolhouse blues. Hey! Corner by corner we breaking through. Rallies on Friday, dances till 2. Call it service, call it crew. We level up the schoolhouse blues. Oh yeah, side by side, that's what we do. Senate ASB, me and you, proud to play this game for you. Oh.
If any of you are unsure and need clarification, refer to step 2 on the pink sheet. Thank you.
Late nights in the loft, when the credits start to roll, I know it in my chest. These friendships we unlocked, that's the high score. That's the best.
Boots on the hardwood, posters on the wall. We turn this old gym to the wildest hall. Hey! Got a pocket full of quarters and a to-do list 10 feet long. Every flyer's like a high score. Every hallway hums along. We're stacking wins like tickets from that glowing corner screen. Beat the clock, beat the chaos, make this small town dream look big and mean. We level up this town, one big idea at a time. SB and Senate all hard, all grind. From Spirit Week to Friday Lights, we make that magic happen live. We level up this town. Yeah, this crew's coming in. High five. Oh, yeah. Field trip, paperwork, mountains, budget talks at 8 a.m. Turning maybe into heck yeah, till the bleachers burst again. Every dance we flip the switches, every rally's game on go. We're the faces in the background, but we run the whole show. We level up this town, one big idea at a time. SB and Senate all hard, all grind. From Spirit Week to Friday Lights, we make that magic happen live. We level up this town. Yeah, this crew's coming in. High five. Scoreboard shining, crowd all standing. Who got us hit? We did, we did. Posters painted, plans on paper. Who runs this ship? We did, we did. Voices roaring, rafters shaking, calling out loud. Calling out loud. SB and Senate, we're the engine, we're the pride of this crowd. Who's in the trenches? Who builds the benches? Who lights the night up, sets this place on fire? We level up this town, one big idea at a time. SB and Senate all hard, all grind. From Spirit Week to Friday. roll on. We'll be here early till the crowd is gone. We level up this town. We level up this town. Big voices, one sound. We level up this town.
Delegates, candidates, and senior participants, please take the next few seconds to wrap up your thoughts. Table heads. We will now move on to step 3. Each table will determine how to take actionable steps to broaden our impact in ensuring every student feels seen, valued, and considered. Turn over your poster with sticky notes to utilize the back side as you develop these actionable steps. Over the next 5 minutes, each table will determine one immediate action that leadership could take in the next 1 to 2 months and one long-term shift after each, either cultural or structural. Make sure your ideas are realistic and measurable. Again, candidates, we encourage you to take notes throughout this exercise. Are there any questions? Go ahead and begin. Delegates, candidates, and senior participants, please take the next few seconds to wrap up your thoughts. At this time, we invite our candidates to line up in order of their table number to the left of the stage. You are welcome to bring your notes from the activity. All candidates will be asked to respond to a guiding question to articulate key takeaways from this activity. We will ask the candidates from the first 6 tables one question, the candidates from the second 6 tables a different question, and the candidates from the final 6 tables another question. Candidates are welcome to refer to their notes if needed. Candidates, please state your name and the position you are running for before responding to the question. If there are more than one candidate at a table, you will each provide your own answer to the question. Each candidate will only have 1 minute to respond. The timer will begin once the candidate starts speaking. Let's start with tables 1 through 6. All candidates who were seated at these tables will respond to the same question. I will repeat the question for each candidate. Candidates representing Mario, please join me on the stage. Who will go first? Okay. This is your question. Through your table discussion, whose voices are most heard in decision-making spaces, and how do we learn to listen to those who are least visible on our campus?
This is an amazing question. Hello, everyone. Good morning. My name is Nathaniel Aguilar. I am running to be your ASB president. Now, with this question, we are discussing who on this campus has the most power in the decision-making process, and I believe that most of the time it's our ASB leadership group or our BBC or other groups on campus that are in charge of the creation of the events and the BNN and whatnot, and really providing the students the aspects and events that they need in order to know what's going on at school. And so I believe that those are the things on campus that, or people on campus that are in charge. And then along with that, to listen to the people who are less visible on campus, we really need to go to the groups that we are usually not reaching out to, and we just need to start doing that. We need to go to choir, as I spoke. Oh, yes.
Hi guys, my name is Tova Verhagen, and going off of what Nathaniel said, we noticed that mainly the main sports at our school, like football, cheer, dance team, and ASB and BNN, we're getting the most attention out of everyone, and it makes sense, because they're the big sports everyone looks at, and they get the most attention, as he was saying. And BNN, we were saying maybe a better job, as he was saying, reach out to them, promote them, see what they want to do, because some of the underrated, underrepresented things aren't getting their attention, and so all we have to do is just reach out and see maybe they want to do, we were focusing on choir, maybe they want to do a concert, maybe they want to do flyers we can hang up, and just, reaching out is our main thing. Thank you. This way.
Thank you. Our next candidates will respond to the same question. Whose voices are the most heard in decision-making spaces, and how do we learn to listen to those who are least visible on our campus?
Hi, my name is Zahra Rahman. Definitely our leadership programs are the most represented in terms of voice. Like at this NOMCOM convention, a lot of leadership kids are here helping in the decision-making process. I think to hear the voices that aren't as represented, we have to take the initiative to reach out, to talk to them. We were focusing on Makeup Club. We could ask them, do you want to do any lunchtime activities? Do you want us to promote you on BNN, on the intercom, stuff like that? Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Noah Battle Simpson, and I'm running to be your ASB president for next year. One of the groups that we focused on, as Tova just said, Zara just said, is that we were focusing on Makeup Club. And one of the things that I found very important is that here we are representing a lot of leadership groups, but it's important that we meet clubs where they are, right? And one of the thoughts that I had was that we should expand our Clubs and Funds Commission so that we can have these commissioners reach out to these certain groups, go to these club meetings, see where we are missing the resources for these clubs. And so we can look and go, sorry guys, and we can look and say, when we meet them where we are, do you need more attention? Do you need more funding? Where can we grow our resources from our leadership program? Thank you.
Okay. Whose voices are the most heard in decision-making spaces, and how do we learn to listen to those who are least visible on our campus?
Hi, I'm Esperanza Valenzuela, and I would say the most voices are heard when decision making is like when people post on like Instagram and like more people can see and they promote, but it's mostly like more like not famous, but like more popular sports like football, baseball, basketball, all those sports, and like they're more heard, and so people can go and like see them and watch them because that's like more like what people want to go watch. And yeah, I would say like the ones that are like least visible is like the ones that don't get posted, the ones that aren't seen as much, like the posters on the wall and like the themes and stuff. And all those like other sports like swim, water polo, those ones aren't as heard as much, so they don't get recognized as much. Thank you.
Hello, I'm Brooklyn Hodge, and I feel like some of the most heard people in decision making comes to a lot of the leadership and a lot of, like SB said, a lot of more of the popular sports, because typically you're walking down the halls and you're going to see posters of football, posters of basketball, themes and stuff like this, and I feel like that a lot of like clubs or like a lot of our culture clubs or a lot of clubs like Noah was saying, like the makeup club or like even like marine biology, like a lot of it is underground. And a lot of people don't know about it. And like, as I was discussing with my group, there was some that we put on there and they were like, I don't even know that these were a thing. So I feel like representing more of like band and when their concerts are, or choir and when their concerts are, and just kind of like underground things that we can publicize more as we do with football and baseball and basketball and all of the more popular sports. Thank you.
Whose voices are the most heard in decision-making spaces, and how do we learn to listen to those who are least visible on our campus?
Hi, I'm Gavin Woods. I'm going for your ASB secretary. And when it comes to those who are not heard as much on campus, when I think about it in the leadership program in specific, when we were like in meetings and stuff, listening to those who have a louder voice are going to have more of a say than to those who are more quiet and don't speak up as much. And when it comes to that, within the whole student body, listening to everyone and what they have to say comes a long way into making sure everyone has a good school year.
Hi, I'm Megan Lowe. I'm running for your secretary and treasurer for class of 2029, and I feel like the ones that are overlooked is like cheer and dance or like football games are overlooked because people post about them on like social media and repost about it. And I feel like the ones that get underlooked and underground are because people don't know about them because they're never like posted. And I feel like if BNNN were able to reach out or ask if they wanted to post about it, I feel like it can make it more known and people would know about it more. Thank you.
Whose Whose voices are most heard in decision-making spaces, and how do we learn to listen to those who are least visible on our campus?
Hi everyone, my name is Kendall Lands and I'm running to be your ASB Vice President for the next school year. So I think the leadership voices, the ones that are behind the events, we're making the events, so we're able to kind of create what we want and say, okay, I want this, this, and this. Because if you look on the outside, we look at all of our rallies. We're the ones creating the rallies, not the other groups. So I feel like the other groups don't really have a say in what they want or how they want to be represented. And I feel like we can listen to those groups if they come out of their shell and really talk to us more. Because I feel like you need to want to be represented. You can't just sit back and say, okay, I'm standing here, but I'm not getting representation. I feel like they kind of have to make an effort to reach out as well. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Charlotte Files, and I'm running to be your sophomore class vice president. Just to kind of piggyback off of what Kendall said, I think, like, obviously leadership does make a lot of the decisions. Like, they're the ones who plan the events and all that. But I think, like, if they want to be, like, groups want to be heard, I think, like, they need to reach out to, like, the groups that they know can represent them. Like, I think we were kind of talking about it at our table, like, maybe making a rally that kind of, like, stands out for clubs, like how we do for sports. So I think we just need to kind of, like, overall, like, they need to reach out to us, and then we can help them out, if that makes sense.
Whose voices are most heard in decision-making spaces, and how do we learn to listen to those who are least visible on our campus?
Hi, my name is Natalia Reynoso, and what we were discussing is that the voices that are most heard during decision-making are the ones that are most seen advertised around the school, whether it's in VNN or posters in the hallway or on Instagram. And they're kind of like the face of the school, and they bring a lot of attention, whether it's like through sports or leaderships. And then to learn to listen to the ones that are least visible on campus could be like for sports groups that don't get attention, we could work on having more students attend those games or show support, and yes, like that.
Hi, my name is Taylor Stock, and I'm running to be your class of 2028 vice president. Groups that are like underrepresented in the school, especially in sports, are normally ones that don't get a lot of funding, or they just don't get a lot of recognition, even though they can be like amazing sports team, get a lot of awards and everything, but they don't get the recognition from that, making them being underrepresented. However, when we have bigger groups on campus, like one example could be football or band, a lot of their awards are presented to the rest of the school, making them more represented in the school. So I think we need to work on like making sure everyone gets equal funding, making sure everyone gets equal attention for their achievements. I think everyone just needs to make an effort to go to those events and like try to show support to your fellow like athletes or just leaders in general. So I think that we need to like learn to bring some of those less represented groups up so that they can have their time in the spotlight as well, so we can all have equal opinions and an equal voice. Thank you.
We will now hear from candidates from tables 7 through 12. All candidates who were seated at these tables will respond to the same question. I will repeat the question for each candidate. Candidates representing Kirby, please join us on the stage. This is your question. When considering groups who may feel underrepresented on our campus, what interests might we be prioritizing unintentionally, and whose voices are we missing?
Hi everyone, I'm Ariana Romero, and I'm running for the class of 28 secretary/treasurer. Some underrated groups, following about the other table's question, we definitely prioritize the groups that are most popular and most advertised, the ones that have more funding because they're able to, like I said, advertise more. Sorry, I'm like still reading the question. So We're missing the voices of the people who do a lot for the campus behind the scenes that we might not be like looking to. For example, BNA, they do so much. They support our athletics. They come with smile cards. They're always there to support us, and we don't really appreciate them as much, I guess, and we don't give them that support. So I feel like when looking at those underrated programs and clubs, we really need to support them back because they do so much for us behind the scenes. For example, like, sorry? Okay, thank you.
Hi everyone, my name's Abigail Godinez. I'm running for your Senate class secretary. And I think some interests that like we're prioritizing unintentionally may just be like things like dance and like the people who are coming out. As I was speaking to my group, and the ASB was talking about how when they're making the rally schedules, they put the most, hype sport at the end and stuff like that. And that could be unfair. Like, like there's tons of things that go in towards what makes the sport fun. And I think if we just get like more people there, it's like it's the same way as like if there was just one person at a football game, you wouldn't want to go, right? I think it's about like bringing everyone there. And I think we're just prioritizing lots of the leaders' decisions. I think we're not hearing too much from other groups, maybe because of like cultural barriers, financial barriers. Other groups are funded less, and I think we can do more. We can talk to them. We can talk to the lower groups. We can bring them in. Thank you.
When considering groups who may feel underrepresented on our campus, what interests might we be prioritizing unintentionally, and whose voices are we missing?
Hi guys, I'm Sean Watson. I'm running to be the class of 2028 junior class vice president. And groups that feel underrepresented, I feel as though, as me and my tape were talking, it was choir. Like, raise your hand if you've ever been in a choir concert. Not many of us, right? And I feel like if we try and speak to the director of it and see who we can reach out to so we can advertise like how we can show up, because showing up to events means a lot to other people. And I feel like when we prioritize football, basketball, all like the supposed popular people sports. And I feel like if we just show up to at least one event, it can make a difference into anything.
Hi, you guys. My name's Delaney, and I'm running to be the next Senate Secretary. And what our group talked about is that golf feels underrepresented, both boys and girls. And I think an interest that we're prioritizing is like fun events, such as football and basketball. They have all these fun themes that we want to go to. And so I think that if we flipped that and we gave fun themes to golf or things that are underrepresented, it would make people want to go to those events. And so I think the voices that are missing are those diverse groups and those sports that maybe are underrepresented, and the way to fix that is to put those groups into leadership so that they can advocate for themselves. Thank you.
When considering groups who may feel underrepresented on our campus, what interests might we be prioritizing unintentionally, and whose voices are we missing?
Hi everyone, my name is Ziana Huck and I'm running to be your Senate Speaker. Some interests we might be prioritizing unintentionally are our most funded sports like football, basketball, stuff like that, where we know people are so eager to go to, but we might be missing things like NHS and smaller clubs that people don't really know about. For instance, like Club Rush, we only have 1 day per semester, and I feel like if we did at least like 2 days or 3 days, people might join more clubs. And for NHS, like NHS does a lot of things like organizations, they help with fundraisers and stuff, and it's not really known, and I feel like if it was more advertised, people could help with those fundraisers and we can get a lot more. So I feel like if we post more around school, even though we already do, a lot of people overlook that stuff, if we add more of that stuff onto BNN as well, it might help us. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Malia Alo, and I'm running to be your future sophomore class vice president. I feel that we prioritize more groups that are known, like football, leadership, like dances, and we prioritize them because they're more popular on our campus, they have more financial advantages, and they have the more popular audiences. And then we have the other groups that don't get as seen because they're not as known, like NHS, we were talking about ballet, flororico. They're all really good groups on our campus, but they're all unknown. And we can work as a group in leadership to like collab with them, get them on BNN more, just to put them out there so they get more recognition like our other programs and the recognition that they deserve. Thank you.
When considering groups who may feel underrepresented on our campus, what interests might we be prioritizing unintentionally and whose voices are we missing?
Hi everyone, my name is Aiden Skiles and I'm running for your junior class president. So, groups that may feel underrepresented, I feel we underrepresent our staff members such as lunch ladies, because I don't know about you guys, but I like a spicy chicken sandwich from the cafeteria. So yeah, I'm definitely appreciative of them, and I feel like we're prioritizing things that bring us like fun and events such as football games, basketball games, things like that, where we kind of undermine, you know, the people who are behind the scenes putting in that work that we don't directly see. Thank you.
Hi everyone, I'm Mylene and I'm running to be your next year's Speaker of Senate. And to piggyback off of what Aiden was saying, we prioritize the interests of things that like directly impact us as a leadership group, like leadership events, school dances, and even like football games. Like we all enjoy a football game, right? Yeah. But we miss voices from like our staff and audio tech. We miss those behind the scenes voices that really make our campus. And so we need to start to prioritize those. We can start making like forums, or we can meet them where they are, like Noah Battle was saying, and we can go to them directly and ask them, how can we represent you better on our campus? Thank you.
When considering groups who may feel underrepresented on our campus, what interests might we be prioritizing unintentionally and whose voices are we missing?
Hello, I'm Jade Venturia and I'm running for the sophomore class secretary treasurer. So me and my table had said that, I agree with everyone that was before me. We unintentionally prioritize those groups that get a higher attendance because we figure that it's gonna get us more people are gonna recognize us more and it's gonna bring in more community, but also we unintentionally undermine those smaller groups that might be even doing more and wanting to get recognized, but due to us focusing on those that get more publicity, we unintentionally don't recognize those that want the recognition, and I think we need to work more on helping them get that.
When considering groups who may feel underrepresented on our campus, what interests might we be prioritizing unintentionally and whose voices are we missing?
Good morning, everyone. My name is Hunter Souza, and I'm running to be the senior class secretary treasurer. Some groups or sports I feel could be underrepresented that we don't intentionally mean to do would be like water polo or boys tennis or just tennis in general. There's no reason we shouldn't be showing them the same love that we show to football or baseball or just those type of sports that everybody tends to go to. They deserve the same love, and I just feel we should hear their voices more on how they want to be represented and just involve them more and be inclusive with everybody, and no matter what sport they play, just to get everybody more involved. Thank you.
When considering groups who may feel underrepresented, oh, okay. We will now hear from candidates from tables 13 through 18. All candidates who were seated at these tables will respond to the same question. I will repeat the question for each candidate. This is your question. What are actionable steps we can take as a leadership program to level up our impact so that students feel seen, valued, and considered?
What's up, Broncos? I'm Maisie Mercer, and I'm running to be your class of 27 vice president. Okay, well, first of all, the question asks, how does our students feel seen, valued, and heard and considered? What can we do better for that? An action plan is much more posters. Only a couple posters are out there of just a certain type of groups or clubs. We should be making posters for every single club and group to make us feel equaled and considered and feel valued of. Another one is the house system. Our house system is created by our great president, Noah Battle. He has created this to have everyone feel equaled, heard, and seen. This is something where Spotlight is showed, which is also a good one to be represented for each clubs and everything. Spotlight is a great one that the class of 27 juniors have created for each person to be seen. Other than that, I feel like we should be seen and valued and heard very equally, no matter who you are, what club, cultural or structural. No matter what, it should be a good communication-based and a good value. Thank you.
What are actionable steps we can take as a leadership program to level up our impact so that students feel seen, valued, and considered?
I'm Manny Alvarez, and I'm running for class of 29 president. And I think some actionable step that we could take is definitely like the prizes, you know, like that we give at events. This makes like students feel more individual. Like, if you know what I mean, like I think the prizes will help with, I'm sorry guys, but guys, this is my first time. I am so sorry. But yeah, basically what I'm just trying to say is that making them feel more individual will help them like participate, if you know what I mean. But yeah, that's about it. So.
What are actionable steps we can take as a leadership program to level up our impact so that students feel seen, valued, and considered?
Hello everyone, my name is Nathan Burgess and I'm running to be your ASB secretary next year. Some actionable steps that you could take we as a leadership program could take to make our students and like climate feel more like valued and considered, like just feel more seen or heard. I like to say, touch on the class system. Noah Battle in Brooklyn have decided, we've talked about previously, how we're making, my group focused on sports. We were talking about we can make more sports, to get more participation in sports. When you go to scan in for a game, based on more undervalued sports, you'll get more points for your class and that'll get more representation for the smaller sports like golf or even the JV sports, because I touched on in my group. A lot of the JV sports or spring sports as a whole are very underappreciated. Once basketball season, football season ends, it's not as many people go to the game. So I was saying this house system could also benefit us as more advertisement. Also, smaller groups. I was talking to Audrey. She said Hellerbard just recently. Okay.
What are actionable steps we can take as a leadership program to level up our impact so that students feel seen, valued, and considered?
Hey guys, my name is Devin Weaver. I'm running for your senior class president. I already think it's quite obvious who is most represented in this kind of football, but it's really important that we need to look at these underrepresented groups because they do a lot for our school. For example, band, they world class, they're amazing, so we really need to represent them. And that's obviously a problem that we're not. And for every problem, there is a solution. So my solution is we can use our amazing house program that Noah Battle and Brooklyn are designing to add on what like Nathan is saying. We can have an event like every month where we switch the group. We like represent, like we can go represent a band concert, and like as Nathan was saying, we could use our 5-star points to kind of incentivize them. And I think it's really important that we represent these groups because they're they make our campus what it is. So thank you.
What are actionable steps we can take as a leadership program to level up our impact so that students feel seen, valued, and considered?
Hi, my name is Mason White, and I'm running for the junior class treasurer secretary. So as me and my table were discussing like each of the sports seasons, we realized fall has football, winter has basketball, and spring has baseball. And those are like heavily covered by leaderships like BBC and ASB. So I think what we can do to make the students feel seen is cover the less recognized sports, whether that be tennis, water polo, golf, and we can talk to them individually to make sure they feel included and seen in each event, as well as making like a game of the season for each event, because I know we have that for basketball, sometimes lacrosse, sometimes football. So we can make a spirit day for each of those, spirit theme for the game that makes everyone want to go to the event, as well as everyone in the program feel included and seen. Thank you.
What are actionable steps we can take as a leadership program to level up our impact so that students feel seen, valued, and considered?
Hi guys, I'm Miliana Andrew and I'm running to be your guys' junior class president. I think that communication plays a really big role in this situation for our posters, BNN, and all those other factors that we use to advertise our different programs and events at our school. I think it's a really great way, but also for ASB we have unity nights where we would have dinners and we would go to the drama plays. Like for example, we just had one for SpongeBob, and I think that's a really good way to increase like inclusivity and to like make other groups known. But instead of it just being drama, we could even extend it to like band and other sports and others, and we could all come together and have just a fun dinner and then also go support other programs on our campus. Thank you guys.
Thank you to all our candidates for providing valuable insight to the delegation today. We must remember that awareness without action doesn't create change. Inclusive leadership requires intentional effort. Thank you, delegates and seniors, for engaging with our candidates who are seeking to represent our campus next year. Seniors, you are dismissed from the delegate tables as you are not eligible to participate in the voting process.
We are now going to introduce the candidates running for the class of 2029 secretary/treasurer. There are 4 candidates running for this position. After all speeches have concluded, we will have a roll call vote. The candidates are as follows: Megan Lowe, Zara Rahman, Jade Renteria, and Esperanza Valenzuela. First, we have Miss Megan Lowe. Candidate Lowe, please make your way to the podium.
Hi, I'm Megan Lowe, and I'm running for your secretary and treasurer for this upcoming year. I want to run for this position because I believe I'm hardworking, organized, and passionate about helping others succeed. I'll make sure our records are accurate and our funds are managed wisely, and make sure everything runs smoothly so our school can shine brighter each day. Vote Megan Lowe for a future that will glow. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Megan Lowe, and I'm running for your Vista Murrieta High School Secretary and Treasurer from 2026 to 2027. I'd be truly honored to be chosen for this role because I believe I can make a positive difference for our student body. I am hardworking, organized, and have great communication skills. I care about listening to people's ideas and making sure everyone feels included and supported. Communication and organization are essential for this position. A secretary and treasurer must listen carefully, take clear notes, and keep everyone informed. I am attentive, dependable, and make sure tasks are completed on time. By planning and using strong time management skills, I can stay organized and ensure nothing is overlooked. Whether it's managing schedules, keeping accurate records, or helping with school events, I am ready to take responsibility and make sure all students' ideas are heard. I also take pride in my schoolwork because I enjoy learning new things every day. Staying organized and managing my time well allows me to balance multiple responsibilities and consistently complete assignments on time. These same skills will help me track funds, manage records, and stay on top of track as your secretary and treasurer. If I am elected for this position, I promise to use my hard work, organization, and my capability to communicate clearly and effectively with everyone, to serve our school to the best of my ability. I will do everything I can to make this a positive year for everyone. Thank you for your time and consideration. I hope I can count on you to vote for Megan Lowe as your secretary and treasurer for this upcoming year. Thank you.
Thank you, Candidate Lowe. Next, we have Ms. Zara Rahman. Candidate Rahman, please make your way to the podium.
Hello, class of 2029! My name is Zara Rahman, and I'm running to be your class of 2029 secretary/treasurer. I want to make this campus more fun, inclusive, and open for all students. My 4 years in leadership and previous experience with the position of treasurer will help me be the best secretary-treasurer there can be. So let me help you guys design our dream school year. Bye, Broncos!
Good morning, everyone. My name is Zara Rahman, and I am honored to be here today running for your class of 2029 Secretary-Treasurer. Leadership represents so many things: accountability, teamwork, growth, and service. These core values are the ones most important to me. I see them influencing the way I act time and time again, from stepping up to work with my teammates in science Olympiad competitions, to dancing alongside my friends in ballet folklorico performances, or just the way I interact with others in my classes. I've had so much fun working alongside leadership this year to help make our freshmen flow, support our freshman athletes, and work at events. And now I want to continue to help through the position of secretary. The specific duties of this position are ones I'm sure I can exceed to fulfill, from taking notes to keeping track of our finances. I will do my best to serve our class and help it thrive as we move into the next leg of our high school journey. I strive to be the best leader I can and hope that I continue to do so as sophomore secretary-treasurer. Thank you for your time.
Thank you, Candidate Rahman. Next, we have Ms. Jade Renteria. Candidate Renteria, please make your way to the podium.
Oh no, who's going to be the next class VP and secretary?
Don't flip out, but Malia is running for your class VP and Jade's running for your class secretary.
Hey you guys, good morning fellow Broncos. I hope that you guys are all having a great day so far. Man, this year has flown by, and just like that, some among us are graduating, and some of us are 1 year closer to. For those who don't know me, my name is Jade Renteria. This year, I served as the freshman class secretary-treasurer, and I am glad to say that my experience this year has motivated me to run again another year as your sophomore class secretary-treasurer. This position has taught me that I not only need to get better at my typing skills, but also that it's such an honor to be a part of leadership, especially as a class officer. In this position alone, I have learned so many new skills that I had no idea I could even learn from leadership. And I've learned how truly dedicated our class of 2029 is to making our class something special. This year, I have gotten so many opportunities to show what I am capable of as a leader, and I hope to continue to. It has truly been an honor to work alongside so many people and just truly learn what it means to be a part of a hardworking team. This year, my team and I have worked together to support our freshman class. Even though we didn't have many resources, we wanted our class to feel acknowledged and celebrated for their accomplishments and their season in their sports. That's why we took the time to make the cards for as many freshmen as we could, so our classmates felt recognized for their hard work. Next year, I want to continue helping our class stay organized and make sure that your voices are heard when it comes to what we do for our class together, for our class together, and what we spend our money on. Leadership isn't just about the title, it's about showing up, working hard, and representing the people around you. This year has flown by, but next year we still have so many opportunities ahead of us. I would be honored to continue representing the class of 2029 as your sophomore secretary-treasurer. Thank you for your time, Broncos.
Thank you, Candidate Renteria. Last, we have Ms. Esperanza Valenzuela. Candidate Valenzuela, please make your way to the podium.
Hi, my name is SP Valenzuela. I'm running for the secretary/treasurer for the sophomore class of 2026 to 2027. Reason why you should vote me is because I'm determined, helpful, and caring. Go Broncos! Hi everyone, good morning. My name is SP Valenzuela and I'm running for secretary-treasurer for the sophomore class of 2029. I'm someone who is determined, creative, and always willing to help others. And those are the qualities I want to bring to this role. As secretary and treasurer, it's important to stay organized and responsible, but I also believe it's about making sure everyone's ideas and voices are heard. I'm the kind of person who doesn't give up easily when something needs to get done. I stay focused until it's finished and I make sure it's done well. I'm also creative, which means I will bring new ideas for events, fundraisers, and ways to make our class more connected and excited about school activities. Most importantly, I like helping people. If you ever have a suggestion or a question or idea, I'll always listen and do my best to make it happen. If you're looking for someone who will stay organized, work hard, and help make our sophomore year memorable, I'd really appreciate your vote. Thank you.
Thank you, Candidate Valenzuela. Head delegates, please refer to your table folder. Locate and remove the ballot for the office of the class of 2029, secretary/treasurer, and the reporting out instructions. You have 2 minutes to tally your table's votes for this position and make your way to the left of the stage. Please tally your table's votes now. Head delegates, please make your way to the left of the stage where you report out your table's votes. 1, Mario. 2, Luigi. 3, Princess Peach. 4, Pikachu. 5, Pac-Man. 6, Steve. 7, Kirby. 8, Peely. 9, Jake. 10, Sonic. 11, Red. 12, Ghost. 13, Jigglypuff. 14, Imposter. 15, Bowser. 16, Noob. 17, Goblins. 18, Yoshis. Table heads, you may line up now and line up in your table order.
I, Naga, from the table representing Mario, report the votes in the following number. Candidate Jade 2, candidate Megan 0, Zara 1, SB 1. We had one member absent for this round. Thank you. I, Naga Marpudi, from the table representing Mario, report the votes in the following manner. Jade 2, Megan 0, Zara 1, SB 1, and we had one member absent. Thank you.
I, Ayana Burns, from the table representing... Okay. I, Ayana Burns, from the table representing Luigi, report the votes in the following manner. Megan 5, Zara 0, Jade 1, Esperanza 0, and 0 members absent.
Okay. I, Roxy Taylor, from the table representing Princess Peach, report the votes in the following manner. Megan 2, Zara 0, Jade 3, Esperanza 0, and 0 absent.
I, Gabriel Kaloka, from the table representing Pikachu, report the votes in the following manner. Megan 1, Zara 0, Jade 3, Esperanza 0, and one member absent.
I, Aaliyah Price, from the table representing Pac-Man, report the votes in the following manner. Megan 3, Zara 0, Jade 1, and SB 0. We have one member absent for this round.
Irie Chen, from the table representing Steve, report the following votes in the following manner. Megan 2, Zara 0, Jade 2, Esperanza 0, with one member absent.
I, Kaya Urbany, representing the table Kirby, represent the votes in the following manner. Megan 0, Zara 4, Jade 2, Esperanza 0.
I, Star Uribe, from the table representing Peely, report the votes in the following manner. Candidate Megan, 0 votes. Candidate Zara, 1 vote. Candidate Jade, 3 votes. And candidate Esperanza, 1 vote. And 0 table members absent.
I, Avery Harris, from the table representing Jake, report the votes in the following manner. Candidate 1, Megan, 0 votes. Candidate Zara, 2 votes. Candidate Jade, 3 votes. Candidate Esperanza, 0 votes. 0 members were absent at this time.
I, Michael Villegas, represent the table Sonic, report the votes in the following manner. Candidate Zara, 1 vote. Jade, 2 votes. Megan, 2 votes. and Esperanza 0 votes. We have 0 people absent. All right. We have Zara 1 vote, Megan 2 votes, 2 votes for Jade, and 0 votes for Esperanza. 0 people are absent.
Michael.
I, Brooklyn Ruiz, from the table representing red, report the votes in the following manner. Megan, 2 votes. Zara, 1 vote. Jade, 3 votes. Esperanza, 0 votes. And 0 absences.
I, Nixon Noon, from the table representing Ghosts, report the votes in the following manner. Megan, 1, Zara, 0, Jade, 4, Esperanza, 0, and 1 member absent.
I, Capri Weinrich, representing Jigglypuff, report the votes in the following manner. Megan, 0, Zara, 0, Jade, 6, Esperanza, 0. 0 table members are absent.
I, Evangeline White, from the table representing Imposter, report the votes in the following manner. Megan, 2, Zara, 3, Jade, 0, Esperanza, 1, and 0 absences.
I, Tobin Nugent, from the table representing Bowser, report the votes in the following manner. Megan, 0, Zara, 0, Jade, 4, Esperanza, 1, and 1 absence.
I, Kaylin Pascal, from the table representing Noob, report the votes in the following manner. Megan, 3, Zara, 0, Jade, 1, Esperanza, 0, and we have 1 table member absent during this voting round.
I, Lila Bunch, representing the table Goblins, report the votes in the following manner. Megan, 6, Zara, 0, Jade, 0, Esperanza, 0, and there's 0 members absent.
I, Hudson Jelta, from the table representing Yoshi, report the votes in the following manner. Megan, 0, Zara, 0, Jade, 5, Esperanza, 1, and 0 absent.
I, Hudson Lower, representing candidates, report the votes in the following manner. Megan, 3, Zara, 1, Jade. Megan, 3, Zara, 1, Jade, 21, Esperanza, 3.
Yeah. Now that the votes have been tallied, the 2 candidates for the position of the class of 29 secretary/treasurer are Megan Lowe and Jade Renteria. Please join me in congratulating them on their nomination. Our next position is the class of 2029 vice president. We will have 2 candidates running for this position, so we will hear both of their speeches and there will be no roll call vote. The candidates are Malia Allo and Charlotte Files. First up, we have Miss Malia Allo. Candidate Allo, please make your way to the podium.
Oh no, who's going to be the next class VP and secretary?
Don't flip out, but Malia is running for your class VP and Jade's running for your class secretary.
Good morning.
morning, Broncos. I hope everyone's day is going amazing. I'm honored to be standing up in front of you all today and grateful that I have the opportunity to take a few minutes out of your day to give you all this speech. For those of you who don't know me, I am Malia Allah, the current class of 2029 president, and next year I intend on serving as your sophomore class vice president. Being the president has taught me so much. For example, I've learned how to listen to others, stay organized, bring people together, and actually turn ideas people have on our campus into reality. It has also shown me what works well, what we can improve on where improvement is necessary, and what our class truly needs to succeed. Now I want to take that amazing experience and carry it on with me into the next year's position as vice president. My goal would not only to be support the future president and the class of 2029, but also help strengthen our class and make sure everyone's voices are heard and continue to be heard and feel seen. Being the president, I can further support the president because I already know what they need from experience. They plan events, problem solve, and make sure everything stays organized. And because I have already been in various leadership positions, whether that be a class president, a middle school ASB president, or a leader on the soccer field, I've learned when to step up, when to support others, and how to work a part of a team. I want to lead my class and be the vice president not only for the title, but what I can do with it. I care about the events we plan, the memories we make, and the impact we leave behind, not just from a leadership perspective, but as a whole class. If you want to experience dedication and someone already knows to get the job done, I would really appreciate your vote as Vista Murrieta's future class 2029 vice president. Let's level up next school year together. Thank you, and I hope everyone has a great rest of their day.
Thank you, Candidate Allo. Now we'll hear from Ms. Charlotte Files. Candidate Files, please make your way to the podium.
Hi, I'm Charlotte Files, and I'm running to be your sophomore vice president. I'm running because I want to represent our class in a positive way and make sure all voices are heard. I'm responsible, organized, and ready to step up whenever our class needs support. Ready to rush? Vote for us.
Hey Broncos, my name is Charlotte Files, and I'm running to be your sophomore class vice president. I chose to run because I'm extremely organized and believe that every voice matters and deserves to be heard. And I believe I can help make that happen. I know that this position is about leadership and responsibility, and I believe that I can represent our class in the best way possible to make this next year great. I'm a great communicator, but even better listener, and want to be someone that anyone can feel they can come to me with questions, to suggest ideas, or just chat. Leadership and being a part of this program isn't just about having the best ideas or dreaming the biggest. It's following through and finding ways to make it happen. Being vice president means just doing that, doing the behind the scenes to help create the amazing events that we get to put on. You can trust me to always follow through because I'm organized in my day-to-day life and work to balance between my time with cheer, stunt, leadership, and being a 4.0 student. This next year is going to go fast, and I want to help make it the best I can through teamwork and hard work. I'm ready to put in the effort to make it great, so if you're ready to rush, vote for us.
Thank you, Candidate Files. The two candidates for the position, Class of 2029 Vice President, are Ms. Malia Allo and Ms. Charlotte Files. Please join me in congratulating these two on their nominations. Our next position is the Class of 2029 President. We have two candidates running for this position, so we will hear both speeches and there will be no roll call vote. Before we hear from our candidates' speeches, the current sophomore class president, Meliana Andrew, will read the duties of the position. President Andrew, please make your way to the podium.
The duties of the sophomore class president include the following. Number 1, you must be a member of the class you represent. Number 2, you are to report the activities of your class. Number 3, you will coordinate fundraisers to prepare for prom 2028. Thank you and good luck to the candidates.
The candidates are Manny Alvarez and Tova Verhagen. First, we have Mr. Manny Alvarez. Candidate Alvarez, please make your way to the podium.
What's good, freshmen? It's Manny Alvarez. Make sure you vote for me for president for the upcoming school year. Voting day's on Thursday, March 12th, from 7 to 4 p.m. on 5 Star. And remember, vote Manny for the many.
All right, guys. I'm prepared now, so yeah. All right. Hello, everyone. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Manny Alvarez, and I am the current freshman class vice president at Vista Murrieta High School. This year has been an amazing experience and has shown me how much genuinely happens behind the scenes since I didn't serve in a leadership program in middle school. As vice president, I've had the opportunity to see how planning events, solving issues, and making important decisions can take weeks of work, just like prom themes, spirit weeks, and rally events. And now, I'm ready to take that experience and use it to serve as your sophomore president this upcoming school year. Taking on this opportunity with the help of my officers Malia and Jade, we plan to build on what we started freshman year and make it even stronger. For the next year, I plan to focus on making sure our class stays involved and connected. I want to make sure our activities and events run fun and smoothly, and I want to continue building a class that students are proud to be part of. I am very excited for what the next year holds with the guidance of our future class advisor, Mr. Gondra. So don't forget, vote Manny for the many. Thank you.
Thank you, Candidate Alvarez. Now we'll hear from Ms. Tova Verhagen. Candidate Verhagen, please make your way to the podium.
Hi, my name is Tova Verhagen, and I'm running for your sophomore class president. I'm running for president because I care about our class, and I want to say what we do to ensure that our activities are super fun and memorable. I love my fellow students and want the best for all of us. I'm a good candidate because I work well with others and I'm a great listener. Ready to rush? Vote for us.
Hey Broncos, I'm Rihanna Romero.
Hi guys, I'm Tova Verhagen and I'm running for your sophomore class president. And bear with me because I've never read off of a teleprompter before, so okay. A little bit about me. Oh shoot. I'm the team captain for club volleyball and I play varsity lacrosse here at school. So yes, I know a thing or two about teamwork, strategy, and what it feels like when someone forgets their cleats. Between sports, school, and trying to stay awake in class, I learned how to work hard, adapt, and keep things moving. And I want to bring that energy to our class. Being a captain has taught me that leadership isn't about doing everything yourself. It's about knowing your team, listening, and making sure everyone has a chance to shine. That's exactly how I'll approach being your class president. I'm hardworking, reliable, and love having fun while getting things done. And full disclosure, I'm not perfect, and I drop the ball literally and figuratively. But I always pick it back up, and I'll help you do the same. If I'm elected, here's what I want for our class. More experiences that matter, events, activities, and surprises that we'll look back on and actually remember. A class that works together like a winning team. Everyone gets a voice, everyone gets heard, and yes, everyone gets to laugh along the way. A year that's delivering, rewarding, and fun, because why settle for boring when we can aim higher? My vision is simple, a sophomore year where we can have fun, support each other, and leave the year proud of what we've accomplished together. I want us to be a class that listens, lifts each other up, and isn't afraid to try new things, even if it means making mistakes along the way. After all, no one gets it perfect the first time, and that's okay. So if you want a class president who knows how to lead a team, listens to ideas, works hard, and still knows how to have fun, I'd be honored to represent you. Let's make this year memorable, exciting, and just a little bit legendary. Thank you, and remember, vote Tova Verhagen for president.
Thank you, Candidate Verhagen. The two candidates for the position of Class of 2029 President are Mr. Manny Alvarez and Ms. Tova Verhagen. Please join me in congratulating these two on their nominations.
At this time, I would like to ask for a motion to take a short 5-minute recess. Do I have a motion?
I, Kendall Lance, motion for us to take a 5-minute recess.
Do I have a second?
I, Brooklyn Hodge, second the motion.
All in favor? All opposed? The motion is moved. We have a 10-minute recess.
Lanyards swing down the hallway, posters tape stuck on the wall, name tags, clipboards, coffee, or answering the call. Buzzing the Vista gym rafters, mics check 1, 2, 3, loading screen, kind of feeling this is where I pick my team. We're leveling up in Vista, press start, step into the light, SB set side by side, co-op squads on a Friday night. We're leveling up the Broncos, next quest, we're ready to run.
At this time, we invite all delegates to return back to their delegate tables. We will proceed with the next portion of our convention agenda. Please make your way to your delegate table. We will start in about 1 minute. And for our BNN crew, we will start with Cole Fisher. He's going to motion to reopen the convention. I believe we have some people in the restrooms. If you are rejoining us, please make your way to your delegate table. We're going to get started in just a moment.
Okay, at this time, I would like to ask for a motion to reopen the 2026 nominating convention. Do I have a motion?
Ms. Chairman, I, Whitney, representing the table Luigi in the class of 2028, move that Cole Fisher be continue the nom-com.
Do I have a second?
I, Maddie Barba, representing the table 9, second that motion.
All in favor? All opposed? The motion is moved. The 2026 nominating convention is now open.
At this time, as a delegation, we will evaluate whether current student leadership programs, events, and activities reflect diverse interests, and we will identify ways to broaden engagement across our campus. As student leaders, it's easy to plan events that we personally enjoy or traditionally draw strong attendance. But inclusive servant leadership asks a deeper question. Who are we unintentionally leaving out? Our goal today is not to criticize past work, but to improve future impact. Once again, we will invite seniors to return to their table to provide valuable insight as we reflect on our current practices as a student leadership program. Candidates, you have been assigned a new table to provide you with the opportunity to hear student voices for the next activity. At each table, we have included scratch paper in the table folders. We encourage all candidates to take notes throughout this exercise, as you will be responding to questions about your key takeaways following the activity. Senior and candidates, please listen for your table assignments now and make your way to that table now. Meliana Andrew and Avery Tyrion, table 1, Mario. Mason White and Scarlett Clark, table 2, Luigi. Devin Weaver and Ariana De La Cruz, table 3, Princess Peach. Nathan Burgess and Brinley Gilliam, table 4, Pikachu. Manny Alvarez and Elise Hendricks, Table 5, Pac-Man. Maisie Mercer and Leah Hardy, Table 6, Steve. Hunter Souza and Jacob Castledine, Table 7, Kirby. Jade Renteria and Tori Griner, Table 8, Peely. Mylene Webster and Tova Verhagen and Jake Munza, Table 9, Jake. Ziana Huck, Zara Rahman, and Caitlin Ponce, Table 10, Sonic. Delaney O'Coin, Esperanza Valenzuela, and Lila Porges, Table 11, Red. Abigail Godinez, Taylor Stack, and Grace Ross, Table 12, Ghosts. Natalia Reynoso, Ariana De La Cruz, and Sandra Shinoda, Table 13, Jigglypuff. Kendall Land, Megan Lowe, and Denise Isadi, Table 14, Imposter. Gavin Woods, Sean Watts, and Sienna Sully, Table 15, Bowser. Brooklyn Hodge, Malia Allo, and Kinsey Turner, Table 16, Noob. Noah Battle, Aiden Skiles, and Eliana Peterson, Table 17, Goblins. Nathaniel Aguilar, Charlotte Files, and Kiyomi Brown, Table 18, Yoshi. At each of your tables, you will find a poster with 6 columns titled Athletic, Social/Dance, Academic, Cultural/Heritage, Service-Oriented, and Other. Table heads refer to your table folder and locate the blue sheet titled Programming and Engagement. On one side, you will find step-by-step instructions. On the other side, you will find a list of leadership activities. Direct your attention to the side with the step-by-step instructions. This worksheet will guide you through the next steps of this exercise. We ask that all attendees are engaged, respectful, and honest as we initiate this important dialogue. Let's start with step 1. We will spend 7 minutes on this portion of the activity. You will refer to the list of leadership-sponsored activities on the reverse side of the instruction sheet. You write your name of these events/activities under the column heading on the poster they best fit. If there are additional events you think of, you may add them to the poster under the appropriate column heading. To give this exercise your full attention, we ask that no one moves ahead through the activity until prompted to do so. Are there any questions? Go ahead and begin.
With highlighters on our hands, turn red tape mazes into bonus stage fun. Every note on the screen became watch us run. We level up the schoolhouse blues. Hey, quarter by quarter we breaking through. Rallies on Friday, 8 dances till 2. Call it service, call it crew. We level up the schoolhouse blues. Come on, side by side, that's what we do. Senate ASB, me and you, proud to play this game for you. Hey! Chattering like a disco, be the gamer. We got banners, ballots, calendars too. You bring the spirit, we'll unlock a path for you. Press start on kindness, save point friends. If you're feeling lost, we'll guide you again. The schoolhouse blues. Hey! Corner by corner we breaking through. Rallies on Friday, dances till 2. Call it service, call it crew. We level up the schoolhouse blues. Oh yeah, side by these friendships we unlocked. That's the high score. That's the best. Boots on the hardwood, posters on the wall. We turn this old gym to the wildest hall. Hey! Got a pocket full of quarters and a to-do list 10 feet long. Every flyer's like a high score. Every hallway hums along. We're stacking wins like tickets from that glowing corner screen. Beat the clock, beat the chaos, make this small town dream look big and mean. We level up this town, one big idea at a time. SB and City, all hard, all grind. From Spirit Week to Friday Lights, we make that magic happen live. We level up this town. Yeah, this crew's coming in. High five. Oh, yeah. Field trip, paperwork, mountains, budget talks at 8 a.m. Turning maybe into heck yeah, till the bleachers burst again. Every dance we flip the switches, every rally's game on go. We're the faces in the background, but we run the whole show. We level up this town, one big idea at a time. SB and City, all hard, all grind. From Spirit Week to Friday Lights, we make that magic happen live. We level up this town. Yeah, this crew's coming in. High five. Scoreboard shining, crowd all standing. Who got us hit? We did, we did. Posters painted, plans on paper. Who runs this ship? We did, we did. Voices roaring, rafters shaking, calling out loud. Calling out loud. SB and Senate, we're the engine, we're the pride of this crowd. Who's in the trenches? Who builds the benches? Who lights the night up, sets this place on fire? We level up this town, one big idea at a time. SB and Senate, all hard, all grind. From Spirit Week to Friday Lights, we make that magic happen live. We level up this town. Yeah, this crew's coming in. High five. Last bell ringing.
Delegates, candidates, and senior participants, please take the next few seconds to finish what you are writing. Table heads, we will now move on to step 2. Use the discussion prompts provided to evaluate trends, patterns, and missing pieces in data representing student activities. We will take 5 minutes for this discussion. Are there any questions? Go ahead and begin. Delegates, candidates, and senior participants, please take the next few seconds to wrap up your thoughts. Table heads. We will now move on to step 3. Each table has been assigned a student persona for this step of the activity, located inside your table folders. Consider this student persona lens as you work through the provided discussion questions. We will have 5 minutes for this portion of the activity. Again, candidates, we encourage you to take notes throughout this exercise. Are there any questions? Go ahead and begin.
One more meeting, phone like grown, group chat screaming. Vista dreams on a dry erase wall. Every name on the list, we call. Leveling up, power on, together we're strong. Vocals run deep, every voice sing along. From the stands to the stage, we all belong. Leveling up, power on, together we're strong. Vista Murrieta, we're powering out. Level up, Vista one up. Hey, hearts full, manners all stuck on max. Squad on co-op, can't be shut up. We dash, we dodge, we rally right back. Sending a read on speed. Push start, play as one. Vista Murrieta team, we don't quit till it's done. Level up, Vista one up. Every Bronco gets a turn in the sun. Senate huddle like a player select. Voices buzzing, got respect to protect. Hallway posters like a pixel parade. Spirit loading every banner we made. Planning rallies like a bonus stage. Sound countdown, crowd off the gauge. Crush your problems, try to crash our plans. We miss restart cause we're in this hand in hand. Level up, Vista one up. Hearts full, manners all stuck on max. Squad on co-op, can't be shut up. We dodge, we rally right back. Simulate A as B. Push start, play as one. Listen every team, we don't quit till it's done. Level up, Vista one up. Every Bronco gets a turn in the sun. One life, we got more than that. Every cheer's a new comeback. Yeah, yeah. Late night planning, still we rise. Bright screen futures in our eyes. shut up. We dash, we dodge, we rally right back. Vista Murrieta's beat. Push start, play as one. Vista Murrieta team, we don't quit till it's done. Level up, Vista one up. Every Bronco gets a turn in the sun. Game save. Press start. Tomorrow.
Delegates, candidates, and senior participants, please take the next few seconds to wrap up your thoughts. Table heads, we will now move on to step 4. Each table will select one existing event and redesign it to broaden our impact and engagement. Focus on realistic modifications rather than complete overhauls. Consider what small shift could significantly increase inclusivity. We will have 7 minutes for this portion of the activity. Again, candidates, we encourage you to take notes throughout this exercise. Are there any questions? Go ahead and begin.
This is where I pick my team. We're leveling up at Vista. Press start, step into the light. A's, B's, sitting side by side. Co-op squads on a Friday night. We're leveling up for Broncos. Next quest, we're ready to run. Student leaders, hearts on fire. Turn the campus up to one by one. Panels, plans, and ideas spread across a folding chair. Talking spirit weeks and rallies. Can we get the whole school there? Drafting maps like missions, marking deadlines, marking days. Every dance and every fundraiser is a world we get to make. We're leveling up at Vista. Press start, step into the light. A's, B's, sitting side by side. Co-op squads on a Friday night. We're leveling up for Broncos. Next quest, we're ready to run. Student leaders, hearts on fire. Turn the campus up to one by one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Extra life when a shot kid smiles. Bonus round when a plan goes right. Combo move when the grades stay high and we still show up tonight. Let's go! Stack the voices, stack the dreams. Every vote is part of the scene. From the bleachers to the front row seats, we unlock what this school can be. We're leveling up at Vista. Press start, step into the light. A's, B's, set it side by side. Co-op squads on a Friday night. We're leveling up for Broncos. Next quest, we're ready to run. Student leaders, hearts on fire. Vista Murrieta, we just won. We just won. we don't give up. Don't give up.
ASB, Senate, press start together.
Level up, ASB, let's go. From the first bell ring to the late night glow. Every plan, every win, yeah, we build it as one. Level up, till the game is won. Level up, school pride turned up. ASB and Sunday, yeah, we run it as swipe in, new year, same squad. Calendar packed, but we still hit start. Color-coded chaos on a cracked laptop, turning wild ideas into whoa, that pops. Hallway high fives on our daily route, turning tiny complaints into real breakouts. Level up, ASB in the lab, we're building it up. From the flyer to the final confetti, we press start, go hard, stay ready.
Delegates, candidates, and senior participants, please take the next few seconds to wrap up your thoughts. At this time, we invite our candidates to line up in order of their table number to the left of the stage. You are welcome to bring your notes from the activity. All candidates will be asked to report the key event they redesigned, one specific improvement, and how it better serves. Candidates are welcome to refer to their notes if needed. Candidates, please state your name and the position you are running for before reporting out. If there are more than one candidate at a table, you will each provide your own response. Each candidate will only have 1 minute to respond. The timer will begin once the candidate starts speaking. We will start with table 1. Will the candidate representing Mario please join me on the stage? Please respond to the following prompt. What event did you redesign? What is one specific improvement? And who does the event now better serve?
Hi guys, I'm back. Okay, so the event that my group and I talked about was definitely gonna be Club Rush. We wanted to we wanted to redesign it because we thought it was a really good way for especially the new incoming freshmen to find a new club or activity to be involved in within our school community. But the adjustment we wanted to make was to probably move it closer to the beginning of the year. Therefore, freshmen that are coming in have not more time. They can easily find a club or a group to join as fast as they can, just so they can be involved within this community for the rest of the school year. And yeah, that's it. Thanks, guys.
What event did you redesign? What is one specific improvement? And who does the event now better serve?
Hi, my name is Mason White. I am running for Junior Class Treasurer and Secretary. So the event we wanted to redesign was the canned food drive. One specific improvement that we thought of was we were really talking about relying into either the district-wide or kind of into the house system NOAA created. But if we have each person in the grade or every school in the district, like Mesa, MV, we could, I think, tally up more cans for those in need of it. The only problem we thought about that was the bystander effect kind of thing. I know I was thinking, just if I wasn't an ASB, I don't know how many, including me and my friends, would participate in that event. So it was kind of like, oh, the next person will do it, the next person will do it, because one person will make a difference. That could be a problem with it being district-wide or class-wide. And then The event now better serves not only the class, but the people that the cans are going to, especially because the problem is growing. Thank you.
What event did you redesign? What is one specific improvement? And who does the event now better serve?
Me and my group found out that students who don't play sports, probably they want to play a sport, and there's not really like any way for them to do that because of like time commitment and like stress. So we couldn't really find like any event that relates to that at all for that student that we imagined. So we came up with a whole new idea of playing like intramural sports for students who want to like have fun, but like don't want the stress of actually like being a part of a team and that commitment. So we just decided that that would be the best way to help that student, you know, be involved and have fun here at Vista. Thank you.
What event did you redesign? What is one specific improvement? And who does the event now better serve?
Hello, the event my group decided to like redesign or add something to is Club Rush. We wanted Club Rush to span over like multiple days because usually like not everyone has the time. So like they may have something going on during lunch, so you might miss like something going on, like miss going to the clubs. And we wanted to make it so it spans not only during lunch but also after school. And me and my group also came up with an idea where you could fill out the survey, and based on your survey and what your interests are, you could get sorted into certain clubs that you like that you could see before Club Rush. And also, I was also thinking you could have like a map, because not everyone knows where the clubs are or meet at lunch or before school. You could also have a map to see like where the clubs are, so you can go to that lunch, and that's basically it. Oh, and the event now serves like better like the people who are interested in clubs, who are scared to join, and like people like that. That's about it.
What event did you redesign? What is one specific improvement? And who does the event now better serve?
The event me and my table redesigned was Club Rush. We kind of like went over how majority of our events are social. So like introvert students would feel overwhelmed. So basically to combat this, we did like, there's like trivia, academic questions that they have to do like about the clubs, or maybe like kind of building off what Berger said, kind of like expanding. So yeah, that's about it. Thank you.
What event did you redesign? What is one specific improvement? And who does the event now better serve?
Hi Broncos. The event that we decided to redesign is High School Kickoff. It's served in the service part of the thing, and what we wanted to do was create a high school kickoff where it is inclusion to everyone, whether it's academics, because that is one of our least kind of like bigger groups, and we want to bring inclusion for all of them so they can feel welcome, heard, and incorporated. Thank you.
What event did you redesign? What is one specific improvement? And who does the event now better serve?
What's up, guys? One event we decided to redesign was Cars and Culture. We decided to make it a week-long event where we have a one lunch on Friday at the end of the week, just to get more like promotional and get more cultural events school-wide, because on the weekends, I mean, we all got stuff to do. That's not our fault, but during school, it can be there in front of us. We can go check it out and just bring more cultural diversity to the school. And yeah, thank you.
Hello. Following off of what Hunter said, our main goal here on campus is to have an inclusive space where everyone can engage and socialize. With the promoting part, like he was saying, we could probably have a spirit week to help promote Cars and Culture, because I know a lot of students don't have social media or they don't pay attention to BNN.
So having an in-person promotion will really help, promote cars and culture, and also having a time where all students are available, because I know everyone has a tight schedule. So yeah, thank you.
What event did you redesign? What is one specific improvement, and who does the event now better serve?
Hey guys, the event that me and my team redesigned was the football halftime show. We redesigned this because we figured that we already get a lot of participation at our football games, and we get a lot of people showing up, as we know. So you already have a lot of people there, but a lot of the times our halftime shows are very similar, and we're promoting a lot of the same cultures or groups. And so I feel like if we get more participation in who we represent, we'll also get more participation in the people that show up. Because if people are represented and they feel like seen, they're going to be more likely to show up and want to help out and watch what we're doing. And they're going to be more engaged in what we do. Thank you.
What event did you redesign? What is one specific improvement, and who does the event now better serve?
Okay, so one of the events that my group decided to redesign was our sports programs in general, but more specifically our sports rallies that we put on. We just want to promote more of women's sports or niche sports like water polo, swim, and also our unified sports. We wanted to create a more positive campus culture for everybody. And so one specific improvement we came up with was just overall promoting them more, because our big sports already get enough attention. Yes, Ms. Parson. And so we wanted to just push out more social media posts about spotlighting different sports on campus. And this better serves our whole campus, not just one group specifically, but everybody as a whole. Thank you.
What event did you redesign? What is one specific improvement, and who does the event now better serve?
So one event that we wanted to redesign is Student of the Month and Class Awards. It's a big deal when you get Student of the Month or are awarded by your class. So we really want to promote it on BNN, such as a picture of them and why their teacher chose them for Student of the Month. And we were also thinking about if you have good grades and after the 6-week grading period, kind of giving the students a drive to strive for good grades, such as after each grading period, if you have good grades, then you'll get a piece of candy or something, just something to give them that, because we just want to create a positive culture on campus for everyone. Thank you.
What event did you redesign? What is one specific improvement, and who does the event now better serve?
We chose to redesign the VAPA rallies. One of the specific improvements we decided on was maybe making the performances more engaging, interactive with the crowd. Unlike the sports rallies, there's not as many things to keep the crowd engaged personally with the performances. So making the performances more engaging would better serve the crowd, help them enjoy the performances, and overall make the event more spirited. Thank you.
Hello. Okay, to piggyback what Zara had said, we decided to redesign the VAPA rally. Something specific was honestly just to make the performances a little bit shorter. For example, the jazz, the band, their performance is a little bit long, and I feel like it's really disrespectful. The crowd is constantly talking over them, and it's just very distracting whenever the jazz is performing. So something we can do is maybe have them shorten theirs a little bit. And something else we can do is maybe have some more intermissions and have something more engaging to make it more fun for the crowd. And this event would better serve the crowd and the performers because it would be more respectful towards the performers and more engaging for the crowd. Overall, yeah, thank you.
What event did you redesign? What is one specific improvement? And who does the event now better serve?
Hi, you guys. My name's Delaney, and I'm running for Senate Secretary. And the event that we redesigned was the Back to School Luau. Our table took on the persona of an introvert, and so we thought that if we promoted more individual activities at this event, it would increase participation from introverts and make them want to go more. We also decided that for accessibility, if we made food free, it would increase participation and benefit people who might be economically disadvantaged. So now it better serves introverts and people who might have economic disadvantages. Thank you.
Hi, I'm SB Valenzuela, and another thing our table, the event we decided to redesign is also the Cars and Culture. A lot of introverts and the Club Rush and Cars and Culture, a lot of introverts tend to like go and they feel overwhelmed, as people said before this, and but they tend to get more like, not like scared necessarily, but more like aggravated by it. And one thing we could do about that is like make them try to feel more included if they want to be included, but not to like antagonize them to be included. Thank you.
What event did you redesign? What is one specific improvement? And who does the event now better serve?
Hi everyone. One event that my group and I decided to redesign were the Unity Dinners. The Unity Dinners should be like a safe space for like all groups, and we should like encourage more groups to come, and like a change that we can make for that to happen is something as simple as sending out surveys, because there could be people who maybe want to represent like the academic part of school or represent like a niche club that not many people know about. And also a problem could be maybe financial barriers, like some students may have to pay for their own food, like if we do a Unity dinner like the Chick-fil-A night going to the drama. Although they have to pay for the ticket, I think if most of us pitch in, we can make it accessible for those who can't come. And they're meant to unite, and we need more diversity and different opinions, and we want everyone to come and support the following events. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Claire Stack. Another event we talked about at our table was redesigning Cars and Culture, as many other tables were mentioning earlier. The reason we wanted to redesign Cars and Culture is because we notice sometimes cultural clubs don't get as much recognition as it should when it's mainly half of the event. So one way we thought about bringing them in more is having them come and perform, and also maybe run their own fundraisers, so that not only are we benefiting from the event and getting profits from people who are coming and attending the event, but also they could be selling things or they could be promoting their club there, elevating them as well. This event would better serve not only the people who are part of these ethnic clubs or just clubs in general, but also this would help better serve and make Cars and Culture a more popular event and allow people to better know the event and be able to come and support others. Thank you.
What event did you redesign? What is one specific improvement? And who does the event now better serve?
Hi everyone, my name is Kendall Lands and I'm running for the position of ASB Vice President. So the event my table group really honed in on was Club Rush. And one specific improvement we had for Club Rush was the publicity aspect. I know when I was in leadership, or when I wasn't in leadership my freshman year, I never knew when Club Rush was, what it was, because I never saw any posters or flyers or anything about it. And I know as teenagers, social media is a huge impact on what we see and what we take in. So I feel like if we had more social media posts, we'd have kind of more of an understanding of what Club Rush is. And who does this event now better serve? It kind of just better serves the community and the people who didn't know what Club Rush was. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Megan Lowe, and I'm running for your Secretary and Treasurer.
One redesign that we decided to pick was Club Rush. Club Rush goes by really fast, and people don't really have enough time to see what's on their schedule and what days they can go. So we decided to make it a one lunch so people have more time to figure out their schedules. Thank you.
What event did you redesign? What is one specific improvement? And who does the event now better serve?
Hello. One event that we decided to redesign was homecoming float building. The reason being is a lot of students that are not in leadership do not even know what this is, and then they just randomly see it at one of our football games. Trying to get the classes that the floats are assigned to more involved, whether it's on like a Google Drives, like giving ideas so that the whole class feels involved rather than just the leadership students.
Hey guys, I'm back. To go off of what Gavin said, I feel as though we can get more people into flow building just because it's really only open to leadership students because we only know about it. We're the only ones behind the scenes. But if we get more people out there, we can make this a better event for other people. It's also a lot of fun. Plus, Melly brought her boyfriend, and he had lots of fun too. So so if any of you guys want to just show up, it's fun. It's behind the scenes, and come out and just enjoy float building.
What event did you redesign? What is one specific improvement? And who does the event now better serve?
Hi, I'm Brooklyn Hodge, and I'm running for the position of ASB Vice President. As many of the other tables, we also decided to redesign Cars and Culture. It is a big thing that we have going on campus, but a lot of people don't actually come to it. We were thinking if we have more hands-on, like how they can introduce their culture with physical activities and teaching us things from their culture would be a big aspect to more people wanting to come and more people wanting to learn from all cultures. And then I feel like it would make from all ages, from younger to older people, more participated. And if we had more clubs involved, even programs like jazz band, they're very cultural too. So having more people involved would definitely bring more people together. Thank you.
Hi guys, I'm Malia. We talked about Cars and Culture, and we also were talking about, I haven't been, but it sounds really fun, and leadership students attend this event. And there's also a bunch of people, or there's a very few amount of people that attend that are introverted. And we were talking about how you should get to know people that don't really talk or are quiet, because there's a lot of interesting facts you can know about them. And by doing this, you can make friends, people that are introverted and don't feel like they belong in that setting, feel more welcome and included at a fun event like Cars and Culture. Yeah, thank you.
What event did you redesign? What is one specific improvement? And who does the event now better serve?
Hey guys, my name is Noah Battle Simpson. I'm running to be your ASB president for the class for the 2026 through 2027 school year. One of the events that we decided to redesign at my table was Cars and Culture. Please do me a favor, raise your hand if you've been to Cars and Culture. Have you guys seen the prices on those food trucks? I paid $15 for a plate of fries. Never doing that again. But one of the improvements that we wanted to talk about here was inviting our culinary club out to come and create some of the dishes. And when we do that, we can have different clubs and different cultural clubs, more specifically, BSU, Latino Student Union, and we can have these clubs, hey, this is a dish that my culture does. Can we make this happen? Can we sell this dish here? And not only will that improve the economical disadvantage that some of us may have when it comes to spending money on food, but it also improves our cultural representation at an event that is supposed to highlight culture like Cars and Culture. And that was one of our biggest improvements to that. Thank you.
Hi everyone, my name is Aiden Skiles, and the event we chose was Cars and Culture as well. So just to piggyback off what he said, publicity was a big issue, especially last year for Cars and Culture. I feel like not a lot of people knew about this event, and a way that we came up with to actually fix this issue is lunchtime activities. So what we would do is basically have show cars come on campus and kind of just be there, and we can also showcase the different cultural foods as samples and get student critiques and different things about that. So yeah, thank you.
What event did you redesign? What is one specific improvement, and who does the event now better serve?
Hello again, everybody. My name is Nathaniel Aguilar, and I'm running to be your ASB president. Similarly to Sean Watts and Gavin Woods, my table redesigned our our float building. Yes. Thank you, Gavin. So our float building. In the creation of our float buildings, mostly it's leadership students and other people who are aware of it through close connections, but we want to broaden this to the wider school population because there's many people with a lot of artistic talents and that just want to socialize, and so we want to create a lunchtime or a lunch that they can bring their friends in, eat, and then after that build the float together and then display it at our homecoming.
One more event that I think nobody really mentioned, obviously there were so many good ones, but nobody really mentioned Day of Service. I feel like it's one that it's really based around leadership kids and most leadership kids go to it, but maybe an improvement we can make is maybe adding another one over winter break, getting ready for second semester, and it also offers community service for all students, so it really improves everybody because it helps teachers with setting up for second semester and first semester and giving the students the opportunity to get their community service for graduating. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you to all our candidates for providing valuable insight to the delegation today. We must remember that effective programming isn't about planning more events. It's about planning events with intention. We should always ask ourselves, are we designing events students want or events we assume they want? Thank you, delegates and seniors, for engaging with our candidates who are seeking to represent our campus next year. Seniors and candidates, you are dismissed from the delegate tables as you are not eligible to participate in the voting process.
We are now going to introduce the candidates running for the class of 2028 secretary/treasurer. We have 2 candidates running for this position, so we will hear both speeches and there will be no roll call vote. The candidates are as follows: Ariana Romero and Mason White. First, we have Miss Ariana Romero. Candidate Romero, please make your way to the podium.
Hey Broncos, I'm Rihanna Romero and I'm running for the class of 2028 secretary/treasurer. I'm a great candidate for this position because I bring great energy and great ideas. Wait, do you guys think I'll be a good candidate for this position?
Yes!
Yes!
Yes! Yes!
Vote for Ari! You heard it from them. Vote for Ari, you won't be sorry.
Hi everyone, how are we doing today? Okay. My name is Ariana Romero and I'm very excited to be running for junior class secretary and treasurer for the class of 2028. If you don't already know me, I'm someone who loves being involved, meeting new people, and bringing energy to everything that I do. I enjoy talking to people, hearing their creative ideas, and making sure everyone feels included. Leadership has played a huge role in shaping who I am today. Little me couldn't even dream of being the person I am today because of the skills leadership has taught me. For example, standing up here and talking about why I'm a good candidate for this position. Throughout the years, leadership has opened so many doors for me, as well as to make connections, find my comfort zone, and collaborate with others, along with many other opportunities I am very grateful for. These experiences have helped me not only grow as a leader, but also as a person. I would love to have the privilege of making an impact on my class. Some people run for office just for the title, but to me, it means so much more. It's about being a resource our class could depend on. As your candidate for Secretary and Treasurer, I'm committed to taking on the responsibility to ensure that every decision, event, and initiative is not only documented, but communicated and well thought out. I want everyone to know that their ideas are valued and input is acknowledged. I believe I am a strong candidate for this position because of my deep care and passion about our class of 2028 and the success of every student on campus. I take immense pride in my penmanship, therefore, you can count on clear notes and organized plans. As treasurer, I'll ensure our class money is handled responsibly. My budget managing skills are impeccable, making the perfect candidate that will work hard to ensure we use our funds wisely so that we can have amazing events for fundraising throughout the year. When it comes to big moments like helping plan our prom, let me help you make it unforgettable. So, class of 2028, if you want someone organized, responsible, full of energy, and ready to make our junior year amazing, vote Ariana Romero, Junior Class Secretary and Treasurer. Thank you. Vote for Ari and you won't be sorry.
Thank you, Candidate Romero. Next, we have Mr. Mason White. Candidate White, please make your way to the podium.
Hey, go, drive!
Dang, you really got him there. Now that I have you here, my name is Mason White, and I'm going to be your junior class treasurer and secretary. I have many great ideas and a positive attitude that I can bring to next year and plan a great prom for you guys. Voting is on March 12th from 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. So if you want someone with dedication and motivation, vote Mason with no hesitation.
Hello, everyone. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Mason White, and I'm currently involved in ASB and track, and next year I'm very excited to be joining the B&A family as well. I'm proud to currently serve as your sophomore class treasurer and secretary, and I plan to continue that role into next year as your junior class treasurer and secretary. So throughout my time in ASB and my current position, I have worked hard and learned many things along the way. I've helped organize events, I've worked alongside our advisor to move class further, and I've communicated with my peers. Something I have improved on throughout this experience, though, is how to collaborate with others better. One moment that really stood out to me was helping lead our class into creating a winning homecoming float. This achievement did not come easy, and while we prepared for it, we faced many setbacks. These kinds of setbacks may continue to happen each year, but what's important is how we react to it and how we bounce back from it. Because my class and I worked, communicated, and followed through with our actions, we were able to achieve this. Now, looking ahead to the upcoming school year, it will be very important for our class to take action. Junior year means bigger events, bigger responsibilities, and of course, one of the most anticipated events of the year, prom. Throughout this year, I've been able to work with and build bonds with many amazing leaders, one of which told me this quote that stuck with me, and I plan to carry it throughout my time serving my class. Great events don't come from big ideas, they come from leaders who follow through. This is the type of leader I'm trying to be, and this is the attitude that I plan to carry with me. Someone who follows through, works hard behind the scenes, and listens to their peers' ideas. I'm not running for treasurer secretary because I want the title. I'm running because I know that with my qualities and my work ethic, this position suits me. So I'm gonna wrap this up real quick because I know that we're all hungry and we want to hear Nathaniel's rap over there. But our class has achieved so many things together, and I know that next year is a great year to achieve more. I'm ready to keep putting in the effort, improving, and working to elevate our class. So if you want a future with clear communication and dedication, vote Mason with no hesitation. Thank you.
Thank you, Candidate White. The two candidates for the position, class of 2028 secretary/treasurer, are Ms. Ariana Romero and Mr. Mason White. Please join me in congratulating these two on their nominations. Our next position is the class of 2028 vice president. We have two candidates running for this position, so we will hold both speeches and there will be no roll call vote. The candidates are Taylor Stack and Sean Watts. First up, we have Ms. Taylor Stack. Candidate Stack, please make your way to the podium.
Hi, my name is Taylor Stack, and I'm running to be a class of 2028 vice president.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Taylor Stack, and I'm running to be your vice president for the class of 2028. When I think about leadership, I don't think about titles or popularity. I think about responsibility, showing up, doing the work, and listening to others so others can succeed. This year, I helped organize the fundraisers for our class of 2028 alongside my fundraising commission and co-head. Together, we hosted several successful fundraisers at several athletic events here at Vista. Those experiences showed me how much planning goes into every event and important teamwork and communication really are. Last year, I was honored to receive the Legacy Award from our ASB president, Sophia Shoemaker, who described me as persistent. That word meant a lot to me because this is my third time running for a board position here at Vista Murrieta High School. Whether I win or lose, I will keep working to be the best leader I can because leadership isn't about impact. Leadership is about impact. Also this year, I have applied to serve on the California Association Student Leaders State Board, also known as CASEL. CASEL is a statewide organization that connects student leaders from across California to share ideas, develop leadership skills, and improve their schools. I applied because I want to grow as a leader and bring new ideas back here at the campus here at Vista Murrieta High School. I want our class to benefit from what students across the state are learning and doing. Outside of ASB, I'm also part of Vista's tennis team here, where I've learned discipline, accountability, and teamwork. Even in a single match, our team supports each other and works towards a shared goal. That's the kind of mindset I do want to bring as your vice president. As VP, I want to help organize successful events, strengthen communication, and make sure every student feels included. I especially want to help create memorable events like a prom that our class can be truly proud of. The class of 2028 has so much potential, and I'm ready to put in the time and effort to help us grow together. I'm not running to hold a title, I'm running because I care about our class. I thank you for your time, and I hope you'll stack the votes for Taylor Stack to be your class of 2028 vice president. Thank you.
Thank you, Candidate Stack. Now we will hear from Mr. Sean Watts. Candidate Watts, please make your way to the podium.
Vote Sean Watts for junior class vice president.
What's up, Broncos? I'm Sean Watts, and I'm running to be your junior class vice president. I'm dedicated and I'm hard work. I promise to listen to all voices on campus and represent our class extremely well. So don't be bots and vote for Watts.
Hello? Okay. Good morning, everyone. For those who don't know me, I'm Sean Watts. And for the ones who do, you already know I bring the energy. Woo! I'm not going to bore any of you with the speech, so let me get started. This year, I'm running to be your junior class vice president. I had an amazing year serving alongside Meliana and Mason, and honestly, it's been such an amazing experience. I've learned a lot about what goes into planning for fundraisers, organizing events, and making sure everything needs to run smoothly. What I've learned from watching my peers is that junior year is a big deal. It's stressful, it's test taking, it's important, it's prom planning, and it's figuring out what we want to do in life and realizing we're actually growing up. But it also should be fun. We deserve fresh ideas, events people actually want to show up to, and school spirit that doesn't feel forced. And yes, I may joke around. If you guys remember from last year, I said, my back might be big, but my mindset is bigger. I'll personally make sure that any snack situation is handled at every event. Just got to make that clear, every event. On a serious note, though, I'm responsible, I'm dedicated, and I care to make this school better than what it has been. I'll listen to your ideas, I'll represent our class well, and help make junior year something we actually remember for the right reasons. So when it's time to vote, vote Sean Watts for junior class vice president. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate Watts. The two candidates for the position, Class 2028 Vice President, are Ms. Taylor Stack and Mr. Sean Watts. Please join me in congratulating these two on their nominations. Our next position is the Class of 2028 President. We have two candidates running for this position, so we will hear both speeches and there will be no roll call vote. Before we hear our candidates, the current junior class president, Noah Battle Simpson, will read the duties of the position. President Battle Simpson, please make your way to the podium.
Howdy, y'all. The duties of the junior class president include the following. You must be a member of the class you represent. You must report on the activities of your class. You must be the chairman of the 2027 prom along with the junior class vice president. Thank you and good luck to all candidates.
The candidates are Meliana Andrew and Aiden Stiles. First, we have Miss Meliana Andrew. Candidate Andrew, please make your way to the podium.
This is niche. All right, doesn't deserve a vote.
Let's vote.
Yeah,
It's Devin. Hey guys, I'm Eliana and I'm going to be your guys' junior class president. Not only am I hardworking, but I'm here to give you guys a really great year. Voting is March 12th from 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. and don't forget to excel with them. Good afternoon, students, faculty, and guests. For those who don't know me, I'm Meliana Andrew, and I'm running to be your guys' junior class president. So I know we have to sit through like a couple more speeches, so I'm gonna try and keep this one short, but as of now, I am the sophomore class president and an active member of our school's ASB leadership program, as well as our girls varsity lacrosse team. Throughout my time within both programs, I have learned about what traits and strategies it takes to be a strong leader in the classroom, on the field, and especially in our community. This past year, I have been responsible for running meetings, organizing fundraisers, and even working on big events such as prom for the class of 2027 and 2028. Though it was a lot of work, having the help of my amazing team being there to help me has made it not only easier, but so much more fun and memorable. I have learned that being a leader does not mean that you are there to create followers, but to create more leaders. And to me, this meant creating an environment where every student, every athlete, and every friend feels confident to share their ideas, to step up, and to get involved within our school community. I don't want to just lead our class, but I want to help us all lead together and truly represent class. My goal as your class president is to be someone who listens, increases inclusivity, and helps our class thrive through the entire year. I want to thank Mason White and Sean Watts and all the sophomores that made all these events and memories possible. I would like to extend that thank you to my parents for helping me throughout these past 2 years with endless work and countless Uber rides since I low-key just got my license. But anyways, thank you guys, and don't forget to excel with Mel.
Thank you, candidate Andrew. Now we'll hear from Mr. Aiden Skiles. Candidate Skiles, please make your way to the podium.
Hi everyone, it's Aiden Skiles and I'm running for the class president of class of 2028. I believe I am worthy for this position because I have the passion, experience, and work ethic to make great things happen. If you vote for me, I can assure you your thoughts and ideas will be implemented throughout the many events and fundraisers we have planned. Don't forget, our class will go miles with style.
Hi everyone, for those who don't know me, my name is Aiden Skiles and I'm running for your junior class president. So the reason I wanted to run for this position in the first place isn't out of my own wants, but rather for the greater good of our class. I believe I will make the optimal fit for this position because I have experience in leadership and I enjoy helping others. My experience starts in elementary school and continues to this day, and as a part of the Arts and Culture Commission, it was and still is my job to get vendors, make posters, and host the event alongside peers. This experience strengthened my ability for time management, planning, and public speaking, which are all essential traits of a class president. Aside from my experience, I also have a strong work ethic, and I consistently strive for excellence for the group that I represent and myself. I care deeply about my academics and extracurriculars, as I have above a 4.0 GPA while also being part of track. These predisposed responsibilities show that I'm able to manage many things at once while still having time for fun. Now, that's enough about myself. While I am the one running for this position, my thoughts and ideas wouldn't be the only ones implemented throughout our class. I enjoy hearing what others have to offer, and in the class of 2028, we have many amazing and talented people that haven't necessarily been given the chance to shine, and I feel that it's my duty as class officer to give them that chance. I want our class to be one that is looked up to by underclassmen and the class that seniors can get ideas from. I already have so many ideas for our class, and just one to briefly propose is the idea of putting fun in fundraising. As a class, I think one of our weaknesses is the way we fundraise, and it's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's just an area for growth. I want to make it something that we can be looking forward to and not necessarily dreading. With the great effort and time I'm willing to put into our class and the amazing leaders that we already have, I believe that as your class president, I will make our junior year the best year. And remember, with Skiles, our class will go miles. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate Skiles. The two candidates for the position, class of 2028 president, are Ms. Meliana Andrew and Mr. Aiden Skiles. Please join me in congratulating these two on their nominations.
Sorry about that. At this time, I would like to ask for a motion to take a 20-minute lunch recess. It said 20:30. Do I have a motion?
I, Caitlin Pascal, representing the table of noob, motion to take a 30-minute lunch.
Do I have a second?
I, Audrey Wimberg, representing the table Bowser, second that motion.
All in favor? All opposed? The motion is moved. We will now have a 30-minute intervention.
Boots on the hardwood, posters on the wall. We turn this old gym to the wildest hall. Hey! Got a pocket full of quarters and a to-do list 10 feet long. Every flyer's like a high score. Every hallway hums along. We're stacking wins like tickets from that glowing corner screen.
If any of you reported to Mrs. Cush before we got started that you have a dietary restriction, please come see her by the foyer to the gym. We have your updated food items, or your correct food items here. Please have 2 lines going through the lunch line. We have a hodgepodge of snacks left over from Scholar Bowl. Please just take 1 item in addition to pizza. Don't forget, we got lots of goodies with the candidates as well. Elise Hendricks and Capri Weinrich, come see me for your food. Everyone is welcome to 2 slices to start, and then you can run back through once everyone has been fed. Capri, I got your sandwich. Does anyone have a visual on Elise Hendricks or Capri Weinrich? I hope all of BNN and Audio Tech knows we have planned on feeding you today, so make sure you get some food. Before we start inviting people up for seconds, if you have not gone through the lunch line yet, please come on down.
Send it in the back with the planners. Vista Murrieta on my sweater. That stampede spirit lingers. Leveling up, power on. Together we're strong. Broncos run deep. Every voice sing along. From the stands to the stage. We all belong. Leveling up, power on. Together we're strong.
All right, we got lots of pizza. Anybody who is still hungry, please go back through the lunch line. Eat it all up. We got lots of food. Eat it all up.
Together we're bright screen futures in our eyes. Level up, Vista one up. Hearts full, manners all stuck on max. Squad on co-op, can't be shut up. We dash, we dodge, we rally right back. Vista Murrieta speed, push start, play as one. Vista Murrieta team, we don't quit till it's done. Level up, Vista one up. Every Bronco gets a turn in the sun. Game save, press start. Tomorrow. Lanyard swing down the hallway. Posters tape stuck on the wall. Name tags, clippers, coffee. We're answering the call. Vaults in the Vista gym rafters, mics check. 1, 2, 3, loading screen kind of feeling. This is where I pick my team. We're leveling up at Vista. Press start, step into the light. ASB, sitting side by side. Co-op squads on a Friday night. We're leveling up for Broncos. Next quest, we're ready to run. Student leaders, hearts on fire. Turn the campus up to one by one. Panels, plans, and ideas spread across a folding chair. Talking spirit weeks and rallies. Can we get the whole school there? Drafting maps like missions, marking deadlines, marking days. Every dance and every fundraiser is a world we get to make. We're leveling up at Vista. Press start, step into the light. A's, B's, sitting side by side. Co-op squads on a Friday night. We're leveling up for Broncos. Next quest, we're ready to run. Student leaders, hearts on fire. Turn the campus up to one by one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Extra life when a shot hits smiles. Bonus round when a plan goes right. Combo move when the grades stay high and we still show up tonight. Let's go! Stack the voices, stack the dreams. Every vote is part of the scene. From the bleachers to the front row seats, we unlock what this school can be. We're leveling up at Vista. Press start, step into the light. A's, B's, set it side by side. Co-op squads on a Friday night. We're leveling up for Broncos. Next quest, we're ready to run. Student leaders, hearts on fire. Vista Murrieta, we just won. max when we don't give up. Don't give up.
ASB, Senate, press start together.
Level up, ASB, let's go. From the first bell ring to the late night glow. Every plan, every win, yeah, we build it as one. Level up, till the game is won. Level up, school pride turned up. ASB, Sunday, yeah, we run it car, swipe, lights flash, whole squad on the dash. We just flipped that campus map. Started on the ground floor, now we run the board, that's facts. Calendar look like a map, every square got snacks. Turn a hallway to a hub, turn a flyer to a flood. Every maybe I'll go, turn to yo, this place is us. Boss keys on the lanyard, motions on the table, we just patch the system. Make the whole game stable, power ups in the budget. Glow up for the crew, you don't wait for the fun, we bring the fun to you. Level up, hey. Whole campus with us, from the first week rush to the finals week touch. Level up. Every plan, every run, we don't hope it's fun, we design that rush. Level up. Put that pride in the air, if you ever felt cared for, you was already there. Level up. It's that student made love, every vote, every voice, that's the power up. Center seats like save points, lock in, no lose progress. Turn complaints to upgrades, every night we got this. Read a bylaw, speed run, still keep the fees light. Stretch that line item, make a late night feel like sunlight. A's be in the lobby, name tags, big smile. Turn a stranger to a bestie in a 30-minute trial. Every meeting like a match, but we squad, not rival. Still study for exams while we write your favorite titles. You got next, whole room, yeah we do. If you showed up once, then you part of this crew. You the reason for the lights, reason for the stage. We just type the cheat code, you the ones who play. Level up, hey. Whole campus with us, from the first week rush to the finals week touch. Level up. Every plan, every run, we don't hope it's fun, we design that rush. Level up. Put that pride in the air, if you ever felt cared for, you was already there. Level up. It's that student made love, every vote, every voice, that's the power up. Power on, screen glow in the gym lights. We up, Vista Murrieta, big line. Name tag, lanyard, wristband tight. Walk in, we been grinding all night. Posters on the wall, that's pride we designed. Every little detail came straight from our minds. ASB squad, yeah we log in early. Senate in the room, make the campus run sturdy. From the rally to the dance, that's us backstage. Turning all your school days into arcade. We don't just talk, we tap in and do. Button mash problems, find options for you. If it's for the students, we press start quick. Throw a small idea to a big time hit. We level up, Vista in the building. Nomination night, whole crowd in the feeling. A's B, Senate serving, we don't play. This that Bronco life, we level up today. Hey. We level up, coin after coin. Every voice matter when the voters join. Hit that start, choose your lane, make a way. Vista Murrieta, we level up today. From the first bell ring to the late night clean, we the crew you don't see, but we shape your scene. Spirit week fits, home game, big crowd. All that color on the stands, yeah, we playing that loud. We listen in class, then we bring it to the table. What do y'all need? Turn the thought to a label. Budget on the dock, snacks stacked in the back. Agenda on lock, put the program on track. Joystick, focus, one life, 10 tries. Miss one's cool, we revise, then rise. Cause leading ain't easy, but it's worth that grind. When a freshman smiles, cause they feel alive. Yeah. We level up, we stay in the building. Nomination night, whole crowd in the feeling. ASB, Senate serving, we don't play. This that Bronco life, we level up today. Hey. We level up, coin after coin. Every voice matter when the voters join. Hit that start, choose your lane, make a way. Vista Murrieta, we level up today. Press start if you wanna bring change. If you ready for the wait, not the fame. Let's go. It's late nights, early calls, big wins, small falls, but we rise cause the campus is ours. Powerball full when the Broncos unite. Every grade, every voice on the mic. ASB Senate, all paths, one team. Serving y'all daily, that's the real.
All candidates and delegates, start making your way back to your seats. Start making your way back to your seats so we can get started here in just a moment. Start making your way back to your seats.
got my backpack tokens, all my planners in a row. We've been stuck on this
Can everyone please start making their way back to their seats?
Till 2, call it service, call it crew. We level up the schoolhouse blue. Side by side, that's what we do. Cynic, HB, me and you. Proud to play this game for you. Oh, glitch in the budget, kept freezing our plans. So we map new routes with highlighters on our hands. Turn red tape mazes into bonus stage fun. Every note on the screen became watch us run. We level up schoolhouse blue, quarter by quarter breaking through. Rallies on Friday, Kansas till 2. Call it service, call it crew. We level up.
Okay, everyone, please make it back to your seats. This is your last warning. Okay, at this time, I would like to ask for a motion to reopen the 2026 nominating convention. Do I have a motion?
Which one?
This one. No.
What? Oh, Miss Chairman, I, Ali, representing the table Kirby in the class of 2029, move that we begin. Ali Christmas White.
Okay, do I have a second?
I, Tyler Brogdon, representing table Jigglypuff, second that motion.
All in favor? All opposed? The motion is moved. The 2026 nominating convention is now open.
We are now going to introduce the candidates running for the class of 2027 secretary/treasurer. We have one candidate running for this position, so we will hear his speech and then call for a vote of acclamation. The candidate is Mr. Hunter Souza. Candidate Souza, please make your way to the podium.
What's up, Broncos? My name is Hunter Souza, and I'm running to be your senior class secretary and treasurer. You guys should vote for me because I'm hardworking, trustworthy, and willing to do whatever I need to do to make sure our senior year is as best as it can be. Voting's this Thursday from 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. Vote Hunter Souza. Go Broncos.
You don't know Maisie?
You don't know Maisie?
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Hunter Souza, and I'm running for secretary and treasurer for the senior class of 2027, along with Maisie Mercer, running for vice president, and Devin Weaver, running for president. Senior year is the year we've all been waiting for. It's the year of our last prom, senior events, and the memories that will stick with us long after graduation. Because this year matters so much, we need leadership that is organized, responsible, and committed. As secretary, I will make sure communication is clear, records are organized, and nothing important gets overlooked. As treasurer, I'll make sure our class funds are handled with care and responsibility and used to give us the best possible senior experience. Every fundraiser, every dollar, and every event should benefit all of us. I'm someone who takes responsibility seriously. I show up, I work hard, and I follow through. Leadership isn't about titles, it's about service. It's about representing our class with integrity and making sure every student feels included in our final year. If you want someone dependable, organized, and fully committed to making senior year unforgettable, don't snooze and vote for the Big Sues for your senior class secretary and treasurer. Thank you, and go Broncos.
Thank you, candidate Souza. Since we only have one candidate for the class of 2027 secretary/treasurer, I would like to call for a motion to elect Hunter Souza by vote of acclamation. Do I have a motion?
I, Michael Gutierrez, representing the table Steve, and the class of 2027, move that Hunter Souza be elected?
Elected by acclamation.
Elected to, office.
Thank you. Do I have a second?
I, Roxy Taylor, representing the table, am I doing this right? Princess Peach, second that motion.
All in favor? All opposed? And the motion is moved. Please join me in congratulating Secretary/Treasurer Souza. Did you get it? We are now going to introduce the candidates running for Class of 2027 Vice President. We have one candidate running for this position, so we will hear the speech and then call for a vote of acclamation. The candidate is Miss Maisie Mercer. Candidate Mercer, please make your way to the podium.
You don't know Maisie?
You don't know Maisie? You don't know Maisie?
You don't know Maisie?
You don't know Maisie? This is my goat?
I'm Maisie, and I'm running to be your class vice president for the class of 27. And for the last time, don't be crazy and vote for Maisie.
What's up, Broncos? For those of you who don't know me, I'm Maisie Mercer, and I'm running to be your class of 27 vice president. Before I get into this speech, I need just a little bit of participation. Okay, ready? Raise your hand if you've ever said, "Oh, I cannot wait to graduate." Now keep your hand up. Now keep your hand if you've also said, "Wait, high school's going by really fast." You can put your hands down, thank you. Exactly, that is why senior year is such a big deal. Senior year is the year we've all been waiting since freshman year. It's the year of graduation, senior events, and big decisions about our future. And honestly, it's the year we finally realizing that it's gonna get real and all this is about to end. It's the year where people remember the most. It's the year that people talk about later in life about high school, and they don't talk about the random Tuesday math test that they just had and they got 88% on it, me. It's about the memories, the events, and the memories that they share it with. So the real question is, what kind of senior year do we want? Do we want a year where everyone just shows up, does the spirit, and just goes home? No. Or do we want a year where we are excited to show up, full of people, full of school spirit, and ready for all of our events and excited to make memories that we will never forget? I'm running for vice president because I want it to be that second year. Some of you may already know me, as I served as both treasurer and secretary for the class of 27 last year, or this year. And those experiences have taught me a lot about what leadership looks like. As treasurer, I learned responsibility, organization, and trust, because when you're handling money, you learn very quickly that planning ahead matters. As secretary, I learned how important communication is, making sure information was efficiently communicated and with my peers and mentors. Clearly showed me how leadership works behind the scenes. And you can catch me in April working with Brooklyn Hodge, who is running for VP ASB, to help other schools at Castle find the spirit that we proudly display every day. These roles taught me that leadership isn't just about standing in front of everyone and giving speeches. Ironic, I know. It's about doing the work that keeps everything running smoothly. It's about teamwork, supporting the other officers, and stepping up when something needs to be done. Because of that experience, I understand how the student government really works, and I'm ready to make a more impact and more of a responsibility.
As vice president, I would use those skills to support our president, help organize events, and to make sure your ideas turn into an action. I want to be someone that you can come up to, rely on with ideas or concerns and suggestions. Because leadership doesn't work if no one is listening and no one's being listened to. Your voice matters, and I want to make sure it is heard. I want our class to be known for showing up to events, games, and for each other. Whether it's Spirit Week, fundraisers, or class activities, I want to help bring energy, positivity, and unity into everything we do. Because senior year is the last chapter, so let's make it the best chapter. So if you want a vice president who has experience, dedication, and genuine care for our class, I'd be honored to earn your vote. And I don't mean to take Devin's last words, but for the last time, don't be crazy and vote for Maisie.
Thank you, Candidate Mercer. Since we only have one candidate for the class of 2027 Vice President, I would like to call for a motion to elect Maisie Mercer by a vote of acclamation. Do I have a motion?
Ms. Chairman, I, Capri Weinrich, representing the table Jigglypuff and the class of 2028, move that Maisie be nominated for class vice president.
Thank you. Do I have a second?
I, Kaylin Pascal, representing the table of Noob, second that motion.
All in favor? All opposed? And the motion was moved. Please join me in congratulating Vice President Mercer. Our next position is Class of 2027 President. We have one candidate running for this position, so we'll hear his speech and then call for a vote of acclamation. Before we hear our candidate, the current senior class president, Jake Moonza, will read the duties of the position. President Moonza, please make your way to this podium.
Hello everyone, I'm Jake Moonza, the current class president. The duties of senior class president are as follows. Number 1, you must be a member of the class you represent. Number 2, you must report on the activities of your class. And number 3, you will organize senior activities along with other advisors and class advisors. Thank you and good luck to the candidate.
The candidate is Mr. Devin Weaver. Candidate Weaver, please make your way to the podium.
Hey Broncos, my name's Devin Weaver, and I'm running to be your senior class president. I'm running to be the class of 27 president to make a difference on our campus and make sure we have a great final year. I want your guys' voices to be heard, and I want to make memories that will last a lifetime. So remember, if you want a leader, vote for Weaver. Hello Broncos, my name's Devin Weaver. I'm going to be your senior class president. I'm currently serving my second term as vice president for the class of 2027. As vice president, I help plan this year's prom and work closely with our junior class president, Mr. Noah Battle, to complete whatever task he needed to get done. I have nearly 6 years of leadership experience, and I also play golf and water polo. Playing these sports has taught me how to work as part of a team, stay disciplined, and accomplish goals together. The class of 27 has some of the best leaders I've ever met. I want to utilize everyone's strengths to make our next year our best one yet. As I wrap this up, I just want you guys to know that I value your input. I want to be a voice for all of you. So if you have any questions, comments, or concerns, just know I'm going to email away. And for the last time, if you want a leader, vote for Weaver. Thank you, and go Broncos.
Thank you, Candidate Weaver. Since we only have one candidate for the class of 2027 president, I would like to call for a motion to elect Devin Weaver by a vote of acclamation. Do I have a motion?
Ms. Chairman, I, Aaliyah Price, representing the table Pac-Man and the class of 2027, move that Devin Weaver be nominated for the class president.
Thank you. Do I have a second?
I, Maisie Mercer, representing the class of 27, second that motion.
Thank you. All in favor? All opposed? And the motion was moved. Please join me in congratulating President Weaver.
Sorry again, guys. At this time, I would like to ask if we have a motion to take a 5-minute break. To take a 10-minute break. Do I have a motion?
I, Nathan Burgess, representing the table Candy Crush in the class of 2027, move that Cole Fisher close non-con for right now.
Do I have a second?
I, Brooklyn Hodge, representing the table of Candy Crush, second that motion.
All in favor? All opposed? The motion is moved. We will have a 10-minute break.
More than that, every cheer's a new comeback. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Late night planning, still we rise. Bright screen futures in our eyes. Level up, this the one of it. Hearts full, measures all stuck on max. Squad on call, can't be shut up. So la la, we dash, we dodge, we rally right back. Send it in, push start, Swing down the hallway, posters, tape stuck on the wall, name tags, clipboards, coffee, we're answering the call. Buzzing the Vista gym rafters, mics check 1, 2, 3. Loading screen, kind of feeling this is where I pick my team. We're leveling up in Vista, press start, step into the light. SB set us side by side, co-op squads on a Friday night. We're leveling up for Broncos, next quest, we're ready to run. Student leader, hearts on fire, turn the campus up to one by one. Hey! Panels, plans, and ideas spread across a folding chair. Talking spirit weeks and rallies, can we get the whole school there? Drafting maps like missions, marking deadlines, marking days. Every dance and every fundraiser is a world we get to make. We're leveling up at Vista, press start, step into the light. SB sitting side by side, co-op squads on a Friday night. We're leveling up for Broncos, next quest, we're ready to run. Student leader, hearts on fire, turn the campus up to one by one. Oh yeah! Extra life when a shy kid smiles. Bonus round when a plan goes right. Come on, move when the grades stay high and we still show up tonight. Let's go! Stack the voices, stack the dreams. Every vote is part of the scene. From the bleachers to the front row seats, we unlock what this school can be. We're leveling up at Vista. Press start, step into the light. SB setting side by side, co-op squads on a Friday night. We're leveling up for Broncos, next quest, we're ready to run. Student leaders, hearts on fire. Vista Murrieta, we just won. We just won. Swiping, new year, same squad, calendar packed, but we still hit start. Color-coded chaos on a cracked laptop, turning wild ideas into whoa, that pop. Hallway high fives on our daily route, turning tiny complaints into real breakouts. Level up, level up, level up. ASB in the lab, we're building it up. From the fire to the final confetti, we press start, go hard, stay ready. Level up, oh, send it in the chat, we're turning it up. For the shy, for the loud, for the whole crowd, hit save on the dreams they're not saying out loud. Late night spreadsheets, snacks on the floor. Arguing colors, then we lock the decor. Budget like a puzzle, pieces on the screen. Make a little magic out of 16 beans. Checking every voice in the comment thread.
Can everyone please start making their way back to their seats? Everyone, you have 30 seconds to get to your seats. Okay, at this time, I would like to ask for a motion to reopen the 2026 nominating convention. Do I have a motion?
Do I say it? Mr. Chairman, I, Hunter Souza, motion to reopen the meeting. Whatever.
Do I have a second?
I know about a Simpson representing the table Candy Crush in the class of 2027. Second that motion.
All in favor? All opposed? The motion is moved. The 2026 nominating convention is now open.
We are now going to introduce the candidates running for the ASB elected positions. The first ASB elected position will be the ASB Secretary for the 26-27 school year. We have two candidates running for this position, so we will hear both speeches, and there will be no roll call vote. Before we hear from each candidate, the current ASB Secretary, Elizabeth Elizondo, will read the duties of the position. Ms. Elizondo, please make your way up to the podium.
Sorry, I'm a little bit sick. The duties of ASB Secretary includes, number 1, you must be a member of the senior class during the term of, of office. Number 2, you will record the minutes of all ASB meetings. Thank you and good luck to all the candidates.
Thank you, Secretary Elizondo. As stated previously, we will have two candidates running for this position. The candidates are Nathan Burgess and Gavin Woods. First, we have Mr. Nathan Burgess. Candidate Burgess, please make your way to the podium.
Hi Broncos, my name is Nathan Burgess and I'm going to be your ASB Secretary for the 2026 through 2027 school year. I have been a member of leadership for the past 3 years on campus throughout various programs. I'll be looking to take my 3 years of experience to help create a better climate on campus for our staff and students. Thank you, Broncos, and make sure you vote Noah Battle Simpson, Brooklyn Hodge, and Nathan Burgess to make your 2026 through 2027 school year sweeter than ever.
Hello, leaders, delegates, and staff of Vista Murrieta High School. My name is Nathan Burgess, or Berger for those of you in leadership that call me that, and I'm running to be your ASB Secretary for this year. I just want to share a quick anecdote about what leadership means to me. When I first stepped on this campus as a freshman, I wanted to make an impact. I applied to various leadership programs, and I landed with Plus. Shout out my Plus family. I know there's not much of us out there, but shout out to you. I'm not going to lie, Plus was my first option, but I was so grateful for the opportunity to make a difference on campus. I may seem like it on the outside, but I'm not the most social person. I suffer from social anxiety sometimes. The first day I stepped into Plus, I was very nervous, but I shortly found that all my worries were for naught. I was welcomed into Plus with open arms, and I realized that leadership was more than just a group of leaders, it was a family. Plus taught me many lessons and helped me build my leadership foundation. I realized that leadership meant much more than just throwing events and planning rallies. It is to serve our community in and outside of school. Plus unfortunately shut down, and I took the opportunity to broaden my leadership horizons. I had many friends in ASB, and I knew the reputation ASB withheld. I applied and went through an application process, and I later made it into the program. I was greeted by a warm welcome. From our cabinet members and leaders within ASB. I'd first gained wind of the secretary position through Drew Files. Shout out Drippy Drew. And when I think about this position, I think about the legacy that the past and present Broncos left behind. I've seen the effort put in every day by this position by Drippy Drew and Ellie. I too am ready to step up to the plate and bear the responsibility that this position represents. My goal is to be a leader that that can help shoulder the responsibilities of my peers. Sophomore year, I felt like I didn't have the skill set for run for class officer, and I was also nervous. Since then, I've been blessed to go through many different leadership opportunities, such as CASTLE, which is the California Association of Student Leaders, and a member of the varsity football team. Now I come before you all with a new brand of leadership experience and the confidence to lead this program to another year of success. I promise to maintain the integrity of what it means to be a leader within our campus and community. I will hold myself to any standard placed on me by my peers, and I will uphold all the policies and articles of the Honor Code and the Constitution. I'd like to give thanks to my Lord and Savior and also thank my peers for encouraging me to run, but especially my lifelong friend, Noah Battle, for believing in me and giving me the opportunity to run with him in Brooklyn. With that, Broncos, I'd like to thank you for taking your time to listen to my speech. Don't forget, vote Battle, Brooklyn, and Burgess to make the 26-27 school year sweeter than ever. Thank you, guys. God bless.
Thank you, Candidate Burgess. Next, we have Mr. Gavin Woods. Candidate Woods, please make your way to the podium.
Hello, my name is Gavin Woods. I am in ASB currently as a junior. I am running to be your 2026-2027 ASB Secretary. Thank you. Hello everyone. As you all probably know, I am here to run for Secretary of ASB. Ever since joining ASB this past year, I have always known that I have wanted to do something a little bigger for our class and overall school. A lot of the leadership lessons that I have learned have been through the Murrieta Fire and Rescue Cadet Program. Through this program, I'm involved with leadership and have the position that I hold similar to what I'm running for today. One of my favorite leadership quotes that I have learned from one of the firefighters is, "One of the functions of leadership is to produce more leaders, not followers." This resonates with me because a lot of people in the rest of the world really do not become a leader to build people up. They do it to be the boss of someone or something. The way that I tie this into my life and my leadership journey is trying to make people better than me while leading. In ASB, the position of secretariat is not just taking meeting minutes, organizing, and communication. It is about making sure everyone's voices and opinions are heard and respected. It is about making sure the little things in the meetings do not fall through the cracks. I'm responsible and I take commitments very seriously. I care about more than just the position and its title. I love seeing events on campus happen and seeing Spirit Days come. Everyone is participating and our student body feeling more involved the whole school year. If you want someone reliable, someone who listens, and someone who cares about making next year the best it can be, please consider voting for me. There is no wrong choice when you are looking for who to vote for to be the next secretary. The other guy on the ballot over there, Nathan Burgess, is a great competitor and I wouldn't wish to be going against anyone else. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Thank you.
Thank you, Candidate Woods. The two candidates for this position, ASB Secretary, are Mr. Nathan Burgess and Mr. Gavin Woods. Please join me in congratulating these two for their nominations. Our next position is ASB President. We have two candidates, Vice President. We have two candidates running for this position, so we will hear both speeches and there will be no roll call vote. Before we hear from our candidates, the current ASB Vice President, Hudson Lower, will read the duties of this position. Ms. Lower, please make your way to the podium.
The duties of the ASB Vice President include: they must be a senior during the term of office with at least 1 year of ASB experience, as well as be a sitting member of the ASB class. They will preside over ASB in the absence of the ASB President. They will organize and plan all school elections and the nominating convention. Thank you and good luck to our candidates.
Thank you, Vice President Lower. As stated previously, we have two candidates running for this position. The candidates are Brooklyn Hodge and Kendall Land. First, we have Ms. Brooklyn Hodge. Candidate Hodge, please make your way to the podium.
Do not vote for me. Vote for Hodge.
Don't dodge, vote be
Hodge.
Don't dodge, vote be Hodge.
Don't dodge, vote be Hodge.
All right, go.
Don't dodge, vote be Hodge.
Don't dodge. Vote be Hodge.
Hi Broncos, don't forget, don't dodge and vote B Hodge for next year's ASB Vice President.
Good morning and good afternoon, Broncos. I am Brooklyn Hodge, or as many of you may call me, B Hodge. I know we've already been here for a hot minute, so I'll keep it short and sweet. I want to start off by thanking my friends and family for the push to overcome my fears and run for this role. I am running for your 2026 to 2027 ASB Vice President, not only to make a difference in ASB, but a difference between the entire school. To me, leadership has always been a big part of my life. I started by joining ASB in 6th grade, and during my middle school years, I fell in love with the program. Before I knew it, my freshman year was right around the corner. A new start, new people, new teachers, and a whole new program. I remember my interview like it was yesterday. I went on a stick horse and I owned it. Since then, I walked through those gates. I knew this is where I wanted to make a difference. Throughout my high school years so far, I've been given so many opportunities to grow as a leader. I got the chance to go to the Castle State Conference, meeting with the Pechanga tribe, and my most rewarding and successful opportunity, with the help of the one and only Noah Battle, building the Spirit House system from the ground up. Even though he absolutely crushed me freshman year by winning class president. As vice president, I would bring not only Spirit to the class, but to the entire school. From being involved with many things around campus, such as water polo and lacrosse, which means I basically spend half my time trying not to drown and the other half running around with a stick. It has shown me how to work as a team, which I plan to continue to bring upon my role. As the role of ASB Vice President, I promise to make ASB not only a class, but a family. I hope to make everyone feel seen and welcome. I want to make sure everyone gets to experience what it is like to be a leader, not only to be a leader, but have a voice. I will make sure I value and listen to everyone's ideas and put them into action. So, if you want someone with high energy, lots of spirit, and someone to make school more fun, don't dodge and vote B Hodge.
Thank you, Candidate Hodge. Now we'll hear from Ms. Kendall Land. Candidate Land, make your way to the podium.
Hi, my name is Kendall Land, and I'm running to be your ASB Vice President for the 2026-2027 school year. I'm interested in becoming an officer because I have a vision to bring change and inclusivity to our campus through new ideas, highlighting who we are and what we stand for here at Vista Murrieta High School. I'm a great candidate because I bring various perspectives due to my life experiences. Don't forget, vote Kendall Land this Thursday on 5-Star for your ASB Vice President.
Some people run for the title, I'm running for the responsibility. Hi, my name is Kendall Land, and I'm running to be your ASB Vice President for the 2026-2027 school year. When you wake up every morning, you are faced with a choice. The choice to hit the snooze button for the 3rd time on your alarm clock, or the choice of getting up and showing up for those who count on you. A choice between doing the bare minimum or the choice to take an extra step towards change. Every day, I chose to show up. Who I am as a leader comes from choosing to get up, especially on days where life makes it the hardest. I've been knocked down more times than I can count, but I have learned that recovery is only as strong as the effort you put into it. Every setback has taught me resilience, and every challenge has taught me accountability. My freshman through sophomore year, I was faced with every athlete's worst nightmare, a career-ending injury. I was deeply tied to dance, not knowing who I was without it. This injury made it so I couldn't walk for an entire year. It allowed lots of time to self-reflect on my life path and what direction I would take next. It changed my lens completely on how I saw the world. It helped me gain my now passion of helping others. This experience put me through the ringer and back, but it resulted in many other great opportunities through my involvement in dance team, dance crew, Senate, ASB, and BBC. The dance programs have taught me determination. BBC has allowed me to find my voice and showcase my school spirit.
Senate and ASB has brought me to approach situations with an open mind. These experiences shaped me into a leader who doesn't quit, who follows through, and always shows up, no matter the circumstance. I want to be your Associated Student Body Vice President because I care. I care deeply about the people who are sitting in this room, the people walking our halls, the people in every classroom, everyone on this campus that makes our school feel like a family. I want to strengthen our team and push everyone to be the best version of themselves. I am running because I believe leadership is a service, and I'm ready to serve. My vision for change is rooted in connection and inclusivity. Our school is filled with students from all different walks of life, each carrying their own story, their own strengths. And I'm confident I could create and oversee events that run smoothly, feel welcoming, and bring people together. But most importantly, I know I can be a strong voice for you, a representative who listens, who speaks up, who understands for what our student body truly needs. Your ideas and your perspectives matter, and I want to make sure they are heard at every table where decisions that affect us are made. I want you all to know, I'm not just here to lead, I'm here to serve. In every action I take, I want to represent who we are and what we stand for through class and dedication. Leadership isn't about standing in front, it's about lifting others up, listening, and putting in our work to ensure our community grows. So from now on, when you wake up each morning, I encourage you to be that change. When you wake up Thursday morning, I encourage you to vote Kendall Land to be your ASB Vice President for the 2026 school year. Be a part of the change. Thank you.
Thank you, Candidate Land. The two candidates for the position ASB Vice President are Ms. Brooklyn Hodge and Ms. Kendall Land. Please join me in congratulating these two on their two nominations. Our next position is ASB President. We have two candidates running for this position, so we'll hear both speeches, and there will be no roll call vote. Before we hear from our candidates, the current ASB President, Liliana Esparza, will read the duties of the position. President Esparza, please make your way to the podium.
The duties of the ASB president are as follows. 1, you will preside over the ASB class. 2, you will appoint the treasurer in training. 3, you will collaborate with the advisor and prepare the agenda for the ASB class. 4, you will officially represent the school and student body during campus and community functions. Thank you and good luck to the candidates.
Thank you, President Esparza. As stated previously, there are two candidates for ASB President. The candidates are Nathaniel Aguilar and Noah Battle Simpson. First, we have Mr. Aguilar. Candidate Aguilar, please make your way to the podium.
Hold up, ain't you Nathaniel B? Hold up, ain't you Nathaniel B?
Hold on, ain't you Nathaniel B?
I'm not Nathaniel B. I'm Nathaniel Aguilar, and I'm running to be your ASB president. Take the bait, vote for Nate.
Let's go!
You guys already know who it is. You know the drill. Now who's ready for the thrill? My name is Nathaniel, and I'm here to say I'm running ASB in a very major way. I bring spirit, I bring passion, I bring visions that are real. I have plans for the school that they're for sure gonna feel. I'm out here dressing, looking like the best. Where's the competition? To you voters, I impress. I'm here to write anew with my ASB cabinet crew. I'm dressed like a leader from head to toe. I know that because I can even say that with my eyes closed. And then they're like, hold up, wait, ain't you Nathaniel B? Yeah, it is, every time, call that loyalty. And I know that I'm rapping without a beat, but my voice, my lingo, can still bring the heat. And for Kendall, and vote for Kendall, because she's the best in the land. I need her as VP as my first hand. From dusk till dawn, I'll be writing my own script. From any and all challenges, I'm ready, I'm equipped. Woo! But I shine too bright, and pessimism I'm a trade. Trading for ideas, I've got plans. Wow. And I've got plans to become more than I am. For ASB President campaign has already begun. I'm here to turn a dream into reality, having a good leader, you know that's tea. I'm the decision you know is great. I'm a full meal, full plate, you ate. I am so happy to be here again in this position. I am truly blessed to be up here talking to you all today. Thank you so much. I'm not done though. It brings me a lot of joy to have you guys respond in the way like this, and to come up here and hopefully not bore you with this rap. Wait for the mixtape; it's coming soon. But now we have to get a little serious. I know I come up here and I do a lot of fun and I like to make you guys giggle, but I want you guys to be aware of my credentials for this position as well, because I truly believe that I deserve it. As some of you may know, this is my 3rd year standing up here running for any position. I believe that I've learned so much from the different opportunities that I've been given. Ms. Cush, former ASB President Alana Elliott, and Sophia Shoemaker have always reminded me that there are other ways to lead and other things to do. And I'm happy to have trusted in them and to have believed what they said, because there are a few things that I've done outside of an ASB president or as an ASB class president position that I really have owned up to and honored. A few things that I'd like to share with you today that I've been involved in the past couple of years are: I'm currently a member of our Link Crew program, and I'm super happy to be a part of it. Go Link Crew. And it has taught me how to introduce new and incoming individuals to our campus. All the freshmen, all the new students on campus. I didn't have my sister, but my sister came on campus too. I'm the captain of the Vista Murrieta varsity boys volleyball team, which has taught me to work hard, and keeping team morale is especially hard if we're down by a lot. And most of you athletes know that. Raise your hand if you know that, if you've ever been in a situation where you're struggling. But, as captain, I got to be there for them. And it translates from on the court to off the court in a classroom situation or even in life. And I am the co-head of the Pep Rally Commission with Miss Tori Greiner. She is amazing. And in which I reach out and incorporate the many groups on campus to learn how to bring many individuals together in our pep rallies. But I want you guys to take away with this that I know that I am the best for this position, and I will do the best for you. I have put myself in positions that have helped me better understand the needs and responsibilities of a position like the ASB president. I'd like to also thank my supporters, my friends, and advisors in their constant belief in me, as it is their faith that has kept me running for this position and never giving up. But lastly, my family. Thank you so much to my family, the ones that are in my household, and the ones that live in LA. Thank you all so much for always talking to me and encouraging me to keep going. My parents especially, and especially my mom, thank you so much. You mean the absolute world to me. It would not be a speech if I would not be here if I did not have you, so I have to talk about you. So please, take the bait and vote for Nate. When I say take the, you say bait, okay? Take the. I think we can go a little louder. Take the. That's what you're gonna do. As next year's ASB president, please vote for me. I will not let you down. Nathaniel Aguilar out.
Thank you, Candidate Aguilar. Now we will hear from Mr. Battle Simpson. Candidate Simpson, please make your way to the podium.
Hey Broncos, this is Noah Battle Simpson, and I'm running to be your 2026 through 2027 ASB president. Throughout my past 3 years as a class of 2027's president, I've garnered experience in leadership and seen what it means to be a leader amongst leaders. Taking this experience into the ASB president position, I would be able to create more fun school events and reestablish the trust between our associated student body leadership and our staff, students, and administration.
All right, how you guys doing today? I got a couple of things before I begin this speech here. I had a lot of people come up here and thank me, but most importantly, I want to thank all of you guys. I mean, I've really been reminded that I've been afforded one of the biggest blessings to be an inspiration to others. And every day, the reason I get up and I keep going is for you guys, so I really appreciate you guys. And also, this is a little bit of a long speech, so thank God we got a 10-minute break after this. 5-minute break after this. Good afternoon, candidates, delegates, staff, and family and friends watching from home or on campus. My name is Noah Battle Simpson, and I'm currently the class of 2027 president, and I'm running to be the Associated Student Body President for the 26 through 27 school year. As I mount this podium for the last time as a candidate, one of the first things that comes to mind is my support system, my mother and my grandmother, the two most impactful people in my life. When I think about my leadership journey, my integrity, my tenacity, my intelligence, it has all been homegrown. These two impactful women have empowered my leadership ability to run for this position. As I mount this podium for the last time as a candidate, I cannot help but reflect on the first two trants I was given at leadership at Dorothy McElhaney. My 3 years in ASB at Vista, serving as class president of the class of 2027, has built my experience to serve as next year's ASB president. The struggles that I have experienced have built my strengths as a leader, which has led to this moment. When I think about this position, I consider the significance and the true meaning behind it. The position requires the office holder to have a true feel for their entire school, the student body, the leadership team, the staff, and administration. It requires the office holder to have integrity and ability to lead leaders. It depends on the office holder to have experience in difficult leadership situations and the ability to confidently navigate conflict and different opinions. Throughout my tenure as a class of 2027 president and the opportunities I have been afforded, I have garnered experience in all of the aforementioned fields. When I think about this position and why I'm running for it, I think about the true impact that those who hold this position can have. And I reflect on the impact that I've had over my past 3 years in high school leadership. From representing our school to the Pachanga board, on the news, in leadership training sessions at DMMS, and the Castle area conferences, to representing your interests in the Principals Advisory Council and in our leadership classrooms. I know that the effort that I put into representing your interests to our school and abroad make a difference. As a result, I can conclude that the most important thing in leadership is impact. Impact should be the roots of what we do as a leadership program, both on campus and out in the community. The best leadership programs have a strong impact in both of these areas. To enhance our impact and ensure that we do what is best for both our campus and community, our tenets of class, character, leadership, and as many would say, my favorite, attitude, scholarship, and service need to be upheld and prioritized. Following our tenets of class will allow us to strengthen our impact to deliver the best events for those that partake in them. Therefore, my main goal, if I am to serve as your ASB president, is to strengthen our impact first here on campus and in coordination with next year's Senate Speaker out in the community. Beginning on campus, I want all leadership groups on campus to know that they have a seat and voice at the table. ASB, Senate, BBC, BNA, Unified, and Link Crew. This also includes some of our most dedicated and disciplined leaders in band and JROTC. We are all one Vista Murrieta leadership, serving our student body. When this happens and leadership abilities are empowered, we loop in some of the most significant parts of our campus. This can be done through monthly unity meetings that includes leaders from all of our different leadership programs on campus, which will allow us to hear opinions and perspectives that we likely wouldn't have heard if not for this initiative. Last year, my team and I set out to host the best prom that we could create. As much of you have seen, that reveal video is a strong indicator that we are on the way there. This will be the best prom because our team focused on the impact from the beginning. Not only how could we impact our senior class, but how could we impact each individual that would be attending our prom this year. The development of this required placing people on a commission that could execute that vision. I would like to shout out my prom commission. You guys have done a really good job this year. We're on a roll. Inviting leaders that bring different ideas, perspectives, and opinions to the table allow us as a program to level up our impact. This year, I served as a TA in our Senate leadership program to immerse myself in the different aspects of leadership and understand the difficult and impactful work that our Senate leaders do. I was truly moved and honored to be a part of one of the most historic food drives in Vista Murrieta history. The impact that the food drive had out in our city reminded me how important work in the community is, and it will be important to me to ensure that our ASB leadership is an active participant in all Student Senate events. As many of you know, Brooklyn and I worked in coordination with a team of student leaders and staff on the House system that debuted this school year. From the beginning of the year to now, as I delivered the speech, the impact was clear. For the record, 98% of our students on campus have been involved in an event or activity. Students were more involved this year and saw the proper incentive for their participation. Working along with our administration and commission on this project, developed a more involved and responsive student body. Myself, Brooklyn, and Nathan will work endlessly to ensure that the increase in participation this year becomes a baseline for next year, and that we improve upon the developments that we saw this year. Next year, I want to help develop and lead a leadership program that is rooted in the tenets of class, and most importantly, our integrity as a leadership program and as leaders. A leadership program that isn't afraid to level up and step outside the box. A leadership program that holds each other accountable when we aren't executing to the best of our ability. They aren't afraid to develop new ideas that may have not been done before. And they aren't interested in taking that risk. I want to help improve a leadership program that empowers all the different aspects of the unique minds that we have in it. A group that leans into its creativity and natural ability to make leadership magic happen. A leadership team that encourages positive risk-taking culture and takes risks that have the chance to propel our student body forward. However, most importantly, I want to be a part of, help develop, and lead a leadership program throughout all aspects and classes feels like and is a family. When we develop that family feeling, it will allow us to work better together and have the best impact for our student body. Thank you all for your time, and remember to vote No Battle Simpson, Brooklyn Hodge, and Nathan Burgess to be your Associated Student Body Cabinet. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate Battle Simpson. The two candidates for the position ASB President are Mr. Nathaniel Aguilar and Mr. Battle Simpson. Please join me in congratulating these two on their nominations.
At this time, I would like to ask if we have a motion to take a short 5-minute break. Do I have a motion?
Mr. Chairman, I, Manny Alvarez, representing the table of Among Us and the class of 2029, move that we take a 5-minute break. Mr. Chairman, I, Manny Alvarez, representing the table of Among Us and the class of 2029, move that we take a 5-minute break.
Do I have a second?
Okay. I, Erica Maddox, representing the table Luigi, second that motion.
Okay, all in favor? All opposed? The motion is moved. We will now have a short 5-minute break.
happen. Car swipe, lights flash, whole squad on the dash. We just flipped that campus map. Started on the ground floor, now we run the board, that's facts. Calendar look like a map, every square got snacks. Turn a hallway to a hub, turn a flyer to a flood. Every maybe I'll go, turn to yo, this place is us. Boss keys on the lanyard, motions on the table, we just patch the system. Make the whole game stable, power ups in the budget. Blow up for the crew, you don't wait for the fun, we bring the fun to you. Level up, hey. Whole campus with us, from the first week rush to the finals week touch. Level up, every plan, every run, we don't hope it's fun, we design that rush. Level up, put that pride in the air, if you ever felt cared for, you was already there. Level up, it's that student made love, every vote, every voice, that's the power up. Center seats like save points, lock in, don't lose progress. Turn complaints to upgrades, every night we got this. Read a bylaw, speed run, still keep the fees light. Stretch that line item, make a late night feel like sunlight. A's be in the lobby, name tags, big smile. Turn a stranger to a bestie in a 30-minute trial. Every meeting like a match, but we squad, not rival. Still study for exams while we write your favorite titles. You got next, whole room.
Can everyone please start making their way back to their seats?
Then you part of this crew. You the reason for the lights, reason for the stage. We just type the cheat code, you the ones who play. Level up, hey. Whole campus with us, from the first week rush to the finals week touch. Level up, every plan, every run, we don't hope it's fun, we design that rush. Level up, put that pride in the air, if you ever felt cared for, you was already there. Level up, it's that student made love, every vote, every voice, that's the power up.
Everyone please make it back to your seats.
Power on, screen glow in the gym lights. We up, Vista Murrieta, big line. Hey. Name tag, lanyard, wristband tight. Walk in, we been grinding all night. Posters on the wall, that's pride we designed. Every little detail came straight from our minds. ASB squad, yeah, we log in early. Senate in the room, make the campus run sturdy. From the rally to the dance, that's us backstage. Turning all your school days into arcade. We don't just talk, we tap in and do. Button mash problems, find options for you. If it's for the students, we press start quick. Turn one small idea to a big time hit. We level up.
At this time, I would like to ask for a motion to reopen the 2026 nominating convention. Do I have a motion?
I, Devin Long, representing the table Bowser in class of 2027, motion to reopen the nominating convention.
Do I have a second?
I, Tyler Brogdon, representing the table Jigglypuff, second that motion.
All in favor? All opposed? The motion is moved. The 2026 nomination convention is now open.
We are now going to introduce the candidates running for the Senate elected positions. The first Senate elected position will be the Senate Secretary for the 2026 to 2027 school year. We have two candidates running for this position, so we will hear both speeches and there will be no roll call vote. Before we hear from our candidates, the current Senate Secretary, Scarlett Clark, will read the duties of the position. Ms. Clark, please make your way to the podium.
The duties of Senate Secretary include: you must be a member of the senior class during term of office. You will record the minutes of all Senate meetings. Thank you and good luck to all the candidates.
Thank you, Secretary Clark. As stated previously, we will have two candidates running for this position. The candidates are Abigail Godinez and Delaney O'Coin. First, we have Ms. Abigail Godinez. Candidate Godinez, please make your way to the podium.
Hi, my name is Abigail Godinez, and I'm running for your Secretary of Senate for the 2026 to 2027 school year. I'm super excited to have a chance at stepping into this leadership position as I possess qualities like organization, integrity, and efficiency. Thank you so much for this opportunity, and remember your vote will be greatly appreciated. Remember, go with Godinez. Hi everyone, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Abigail Godinez and I am currently a junior and a first year Vista student. I'm running for Senate Class Secretary alongside Natalia Reynoso running for Parliamentary and Ziana Huck running for Speaker. Those girls possess all the qualities to build an efficient, organized, people-focused cabinet, so I encourage you to vote for them. As for myself, I've been in Senate for 3 years, where I've gained the bulk of my leadership skills by facing and challenging problems, ideas, and changes, which goes into why I think I'd be a great candidate. I've always been into leadership as it's been portrayed through my middle school and high school activities, and I've worked alongside other secretaries. My freshman year, I was involved in middle school and elementary school outreach, where I helped plan, organize tons of events, proving my organization and strong work ethic. Touching on the logistical aspect, I prioritize organization and I constantly deal with finance and budgeting, some of which comes from my job and past Senate events. When a task is at hand, it has all my attention to ensure quality and efficiency. Sophomore year, I was in student rec, where my group and I found ways to involve and recognize every student we could through birthday cards, sports awards, surveys, and more. So with this role, I can ensure not only quality required work, but I can be a resource for you and I can involve you and use my role for that. Now it's my junior year, which to me has been about establishing myself as a leader and volunteering and building connections. And all that being said, this goes to show I am a well-rounded person and an overall great pick for this role. You'll see my dedication through me showing up, following through, and putting forth my best effort the same way I do as a student, athlete, friend, and a leader. Thank you, and remember, go for Godinez.
Thank you, Candidate Godinez. Next, we have Ms. Delaney O'Coin. Candidate O'Coin, please make your way to the podium.
Hi Broncos, my name is Delaney O'Coin and I'm running to be the next Senate Secretary. I've been in Senate and cheerleading since freshman year. I want to be the next Senate Secretary because I'm passionate about this leadership class and want to make a difference on campus. Vote Delaney O'Coin for Senate Secretary. Thank you. Hi Broncos, my name is Delaney O'Coin and I'm running to be the next Senate Secretary. I've been in Senate since freshman year and have absolutely loved my time in this program. I've met some of my best friends, worked on events I'm incredibly proud of, and made amazing memories that I can look back on. I've had the privilege of working on several commissions during my time in Senate, such as blood drives, design and decor, and this year as the head of the prom commission. In this role, I've led our commission and continued to grow as a leader in my planning, decision-making, and communication. Our commission has been working diligently to make prom unforgettable, and I'm so proud of our progress. I'm very excited for you all to see the hard work we've been putting into this event and hope you think it's as great as I know it will be. From my 3-year experience in Senate, I am confident that I can take on the secretary position because of my understanding of the needs for the class and the intricacies of the various commissions. I can also come up with some pretty good questions of the day. I've worked closely with former secretaries, such as MJ, Ariana, and now Scarlett, and developed friendships with each of them. My inspiration for running for this position is MJ, who was the secretary my freshman year. He lit up the Senate room and made a connection with every single person. I hope that as secretary, I can bring his energy into the class and have the impact on others that he had on me. I know that I can excel in this position, given my experience and drive, and I'm so excited for the amazing events Senate will put on next year. Vote for Delaney O'Coin for Senate Secretary. Thank you.
Thank you, Candidate O'Coin. The two candidates for the position of Senate Secretary are Ms. Abigail Godinez and Ms. Delaney O'Coin. Please join me in congratulating these two on their nominations. Our next position is Senate Parliamentarian. We have one candidate running for this position, so we will hear her speech and then call for a vote of acclamation. Before we hear our candidate, the current Senate parliamentarian, Maya Paul, will read the duties of the position. Ms. Paul, please make your way to the podium.
The duties of the Senate parliamentarian include: they must be a senior during the term of office with at least 2 years of Senate experience, as well as being a sitting member of the Senate class. They will preside over Senate in the absence of the Senate Speaker. They will collaborate with the ASB Vice President in the organization and planning of the nominating convention. Thank you, and good luck to all the candidates.
Thank you, Parliamentarian Paul. The Senate parliamentarian candidate is Ms. Natalia Reynoso. Natalia is not currently in the room with us right now, so we will move forward and elect her for her position by acclamation. Can I get a motion to elect Natalia Reynoso as Senate parliamentarian?
Ms. Chairman, I, Marcela Martinez, representing the table Yoshi and the graduating class of 2027, move that Natalia Reynoso be nominated for Senate parliamentarian.
Thank you. Do I have a second?
I, Carly Minks, representing table Yoshi, second that motion.
All in favor? All opposed? And the motion was moved. Please join me in congratulating Parliamentarian Reynoso. Our next position is the Speaker of Senate. We have 2 candidates running for this position, so we hear both of their speeches and there will be no roll call vote. Before we hear from our candidates, the current Speaker of Senate, Cole Fisher, will read the duties of the position. Speaker Fisher, please make your way to the podium.
Hello, everyone. The duties of the Speaker of Senate are as follows. Number 1, you will preside over the Senate class. Number 2, you will appoint the social ambassador. Number 3, you will collaborate with the advisor to prepare the agenda for the Senate class. Number 4, you will officially represent the school and student body during campus and community functions. Thank you, and good luck to all the candidates.
Thank you. Our candidates are Ziana Huck and Mylene Webster. First, we have Miss Ziana Huck. Candidate Huck, please make your way to the podium.
What's up, Broncos? My name is Ziana Huck, and I'm running to be your Senate Speaker. I'm interested in being an officer because I know I can bring fresh and fun ideas to the table along with the student representative. I'm a good candidate because I'm dependable, positive, and always willing to help everyone else shine. So, don't be shy. Vote for Zi.
Hi everyone, my name is Ziana Huck and I'm running to be your next Senate Speaker. Senate has been a part of most of my high school experience and I'm so grateful that it has. I have learned a lot of amazing interpersonal skills, have grown creatively, and been able to showcase a lot of my personality as a detailed and highly responsible student that believes in the power of student voices and leadership. I am so excited to bring a lot of fresh, fun ideas if and when given the chance to be your speaker. I am also excited to showcase a lot of my leading qualities, like my ability to speak up for others and represent student voices. Representing Vista has been a part of my identity for the past 2 years, and I look forward to adding on another year. My ability to converse with everyone and anyone prepares me for the duties of Senate Speaker. So, with that being said, don't be shy, vote for Zi.
Thank you, Candidate Huck. Now we will hear from Miss Mylene Webster. Candidate Webster, please make your way to the podium.
What's up, guys? I'm Mylene Webster, and I'm running to be your next year's Senate Speaker. Make sure on Thursday you go to 5-Star and vote 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. And always remember, you can Mylene on me for anything. Hey guys, I know you just sat through an endless amount of speeches, so I will try my best to keep it short and sweet, and let's go out with a bang. I am Mylene Webster, and I am running to be next year's Speaker of Senate. By the end of my senior year, I will have been a part of leadership for all 4 years of my high school career. My freshman year, I was in the PLUS program, and after I found out it would no longer be a part of our campus, I found the Senate program where I was truly able to thrive. I'm the current head commissioner of Mr. Bronco, which you guys should totally go to on March 27th. But that does not even begin to scratch the surface of the impact I've been able to make on our campus community. I've worked alongside other leaders to make a difference through events like blood drives, rallies, canned food drives, and pretty much any event you can think of put on by leadership. I'm constantly doing things for leadership. My family would probably say they only see me for dinner or to change from one leadership shirt to another. I've had the privilege of leading from many different seats through my experience in Plus and being a part of other leadership groups like Link Crew, where I've been able to guide freshmen, the Unified Program, where I've been able to connect to our special needs students, and even on Principals Advisory, where I've been able to provide my student perspective on important matters going on around our school. Sorry, I'm getting sick. I try to make a mark on as many corners of campus as I can, not only to build bonds with people, but also to express my passion for helping others. Being speaker has always been an idea I've had. When I was about 10 years old, I was able to see the impact my sister made during her time as speaker in 2019, and I've always known I wanted to follow in her footsteps and build on top of what she accomplished. Serving others is a big part of my life, and Senate has allowed me to incorporate that into everything I do. I became a part of the Senate program knowing that I would not be limited to serving students on campus, but rather I would be given the ability to help a greater community. I care so much about this program and the people it influences, and I would do absolutely everything in my power to best represent all of you as speaker. Thank you guys so much for your time and sitting through my speech, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you.
Thank you, Candidate Webster. The two candidates for the position Speaker of Senate are Ms. Diana Huck and Ms. Mylene Webster. Please join me in congratulating these two on their nominations. All positions have now been filled or have two candidates on the ballot for the school-wide election this Thursday, March 12th, from 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. on the 5-Star app. That concludes our 2026 nominating convention, Level Up the Leadership Arcade.
Before you leave, we need all delegates to remain in place as we open a brief formal ASB meeting. Once both the nominating convention and the formal ASB meeting are officially adjourned, we will all need to work together to clean everything up in the main gym, including all tables, chairs, decorations, and the blue mats. Once we have cleaned up the main gym, all delegates are to report to their 7th period class.
I would like to thank the following groups and individuals who supported and contributed to the success of today's events. BNN crew, audio technology crew, all of our delegates and table heads, and Maya Paul. Finally, I would like to give a big congratulations to those that were selected to be on the ASB, Senate, and respective class ballots. Best luck of you to all the candidates. Now let's give a big round of applause for our Speaker of Senate, Cole Fisher.
I would like to thank the ASB President, Liliana Esparza, for her service overseeing all school-wide elections and the nominating convention. Okay, now I would like to adjourn the 2026 nominating convention, Level Up the Leadership Arcade. Do I have a motion to adjourn the convention?
Ms. Chairman, I, Taylor Stack, representing the table Guitar Hero and the class of 2028, move that we close the nomination convention for 2026.
Do I have a second?
Oh, let me scoot up. I, Sean Watts, representing the table Subway Surfers, second that motion.
All in favor? All opposed? The motion to adjourn has been heard and seconded. By the power vested in me as a Speaker of Senate, I hereby adjourn the 2026 nominating convention. Okay. Now, please remain in your seats. The Leon will take over to run the brief ASB formal business meeting.